We should be good. According to the speed test that I just took. That was trash a minute ago. Now it's good. Hello. I don't see any buffering happening now. Sorry about that. That was annoying. Can't wait to get on fiber. I'm gonna wait just a minute to run the battle. Make sure everybody can reload. We have fiber in our area now. As of like some months back, they put it in. And the dude at CenturyLink, which I have concerns about CenturyLink. I think the feedback I've gotten for CenturyLink though wasn't fiber. My upload speed was trash. I just had to wait basically. I reset everything and it was still trash. Restarted my computer again and it came back. I don't know. It came back up. I don't know. There wasn't really anything. I don't really think restarting again fixed it. Because that was like the third restart of the day. I don't know. Weird. It's weird. Yeah, I did a test. My upload speed was like a meg. It was really bad. It's so bad. You can't stream on that, guys. Not in 1080. Even in like 480, it would probably be trash. I don't know. Anyway, sorry about that. Oof. Okay. So, reset my router and modem, and it still was garbage. Reset my computer, still was garbage. Waited for a minute, looked up some other shit. Tested it, still was garbage. Reset my computer again, then it was fine. Restarting my computer and getting ready to stream like each time too. Like, it's a little bit time consuming. Because I have a lot of things I gotta open. Like, so garbagey. Yeah. Anyway, we're supposed to be getting fiber optics through CenturyLink, but the person who set it up wrong because they didn't realize I had fiber optics available in my area, so they set me up for DSL or whatever, and I was like, the guy came out. I didn't know until the guy came out. And he's supposed to call me. He's like, I gotta redo the ticket, so it'll be a couple weeks. This was like on the 30th of June? Yes. So I'm like waiting, about ready to call him. I think he messaged me. Might be able to message him back and be like, yo. Well, I know he called me. Anyway, let's do battle. We should be okay now. My thing tells me there's an ad. Oops. We don't have a lot of units placed, so this might be scary. Charge! But we might also kick butt. Hello, Slightly Awkward. Hi, Justice Soldier. Hello again, Von Strigmo. Hi, Shadow Jinx. Where I live now has 100k more people than where I moved from was 50k. Has that affected your internet? But what I don't get is the internet where I live now started to catch up to where it was where I used to live. Well, they say with fiber optics, you're on your own line or whatever, and it doesn't get affected by how many people are using it around your area or whatever. So that's attractive. If you were here and had Xfinity, I could explain why they are doing maintenance for the next 2 days to make the service better. Gotcha. I mean, I'm not, so yeah, but I get what you're saying. I looked in the app and it was like, everything's good. I'm like, no, it's not. But they can't check everything because I won't use their hardware because their hardware sucks all the butts. Night Slide, good job with the 19 kills. Night Slide also got 11 assists. Pie Blazer, Quatana, and I got epics. Owie! I turned it back up too soon again. Pie Blazer, Dweer, and Frank. Congrats on your bonus loot. That chest opening sound is really loud until I get the Stream Raiders audio going to the right channel. And I always forget, despite it always going to the wrong channel. Like the one thing that disobeys the software that's supposed to save that information. It's like, nope, I will not communicate with your dumb audio software. And I'm like, well, fuck you. Dang it, I keep forgetting Katie's in here. Katie, don't listen to me. She's on her tablet, so she's usually ignoring me anyway, but then I yelled Katie and she just stared at me like, huh? She's not feeling good today. She just came out of bed. She's like been sleeping a lot today. And she's like, she sat down on Ed's chair, right over there, with her tablet. And I looked at her and she goes, what? I just want to be with you. Very cute. I always wanted to be with my mom when I was sick too. I wonder how fiber works if you get many quakes constantly. Weather, I think weather can affect it more. If I remember correctly, which is, so I don't know. Don't quote me on that. Took a nap with my kid and I'm still sleepy. Aw, Shadow Jinx. I actually slept for like, so I said earlier when I first started the stream, before it broke, I slept for like, I didn't say how long. Let's see, I went to bed at, actually closed my eyes laying in bed at 1 a.m., which is similar to what I used to do, but I haven't been doing that for a long time. Like I've been at least 2 a.m. the last couple of months. It's been hard for me to get to bed before like 3 or 4, which is really, really bad because I need to wake up for my kids and everything in the morning. So I finally took a stand and said, fucking just go to bed. Just go to bed. If you can't get all your writs done, it's not the end of the world, or do them on stream or something, right? So I went, but last night was not a game night, so it was even easier because it was date night. So Ed and I just like watch things and chill, and it's usually a lot easier for me to go to bed earlier because there's like no computer allowed basically at night, which is actually really relaxing. Because, you know, we get to spend time together, just us and just whatever. So, laid down 1 a.m., went to sleep pretty quickly, and oops, I'm at a long bar. And I woke up at 9 to a phone call, a work phone call, and I was like, And I should have, well, I think it was 1:30. I looked, oh, I remember what happened. I like was about to fall asleep. It was probably like 10 or 15 after 1. And Ed goes, is Shadow in here? And I was like, oh crap, I might not have let him in that second time he went out. So I got up and opened the door. Turned out he was in the room, just not where Ed could see him. Dang it, I was about to fall asleep. Lay back down. Yeah, so by the time I actually went to sleep, it was 1:30. Wake up at 9 to a phone call. And I'm feeling all right, but like I just want a little bit more sleep. So I, hey, why is my, oh my gosh. Oh, it wasn't going. Get done with the phone call and I'm like, I'll just prolong my alarm for, because I had my alarm for 9:30. Let's get just 8 hours of sleep, right? Should be good, right? Well, yeah, then the phone call interrupted it. I know a half hour shouldn't be that big of a deal. I should have just gotten up. Ended up sleeping until 10:30 by accident. So I feel like overall I got like 9 hours of sleep. Dang it. Means the whole thing resets. Don't like this. Hi, Sock'em. Why are you sorry? I don't get it. Anyway, I feel pretty good about that sleep. That was my story. That's all. It's a long story just to be like, I got like 9 hours of sleep. DDPD, thank you for following. Uh oh, I don't have food on. That makes a big difference for this character. This character sucks either way, but
it looks like someone else wants to die today.
Stop it. Oh, I should have got Miri out.
possible to emerge victorious.
There we go. It's failing to
Very well, warriors. We will
spell
see
weave.
how you fare against the greatest warriors Tamriel.
Hello, seems intense in here. Hi, what's up, Belle? Have some more booties. Yeah, there you go. I think bad happens in the center of this, right? Oh. Oh. Out of stuff into some more stuff.
It's time I show these fools the depth of death
Uh-oh.
power.
There we go. Oops. Just dancing around the room with dodge roll for fun, no big deal. Owie. I decided one of my bosses should be this group event.
Impressive, mortals! But do you honestly think you can defeat the chosen one of the prince himself?
For the Endeavor. Need to get Ember, that just reminded me. Yeah, on EU I haven't bothered to get the new ones. Didn't I just fight her a little bit ago? Damn it. You're such a pain in the booty. Why don't I remember this being so annoying? Because I haven't soloed it on this character, that's why. Actually a pretty easy answer. Totally different ball game from my other characters. Oops. My bad, and I'm refreshing dots early. No. And I don't think the my ping is doing me any favors. Like I'm having trouble even like casting sometimes.
A fine fight, but
Serially?
how war is waged.
You re-put your CP in? When did they get reset? Wowie! I shouldn't be using this ult. It. No! 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 Oh my god, are you kidding me? I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. It's possible this character doesn't have all her CP allocated. Well, I know she doesn't have all of her CP allocated. So, but I don't know if the reset has anything to do with it. I'm really over this though, so we're just gonna go do the regular bosses. This is not the core of what I want to be doing today. You do PvP, what faction would you do? Typically Eldmere Dominion, but I intentionally have characters on each in case like I want to do stuff with people on other ones, but they're not set up at all to survive very well.
Amanda's stream too. I should do a show.
Dang it, I was trying to invis, but they were stopping me. We were just gonna death run it. Hey Dragon Dispatcher, how are you? Hey stranger, howdy stranger, how are you?
Be able to make it here.
Hi, Graham.
Licorice just said hi.
I do PvP during the events. That's about it. I usually have fun with it. I just don't bother otherwise.
She loves to do that. She'll come up and like just shove her face like right in people's hair. Okay, you done saying hi? That's okay.
Okay, how goes it besides dying on screen? You mean dying on screen? Found it in the patch notes. Okay. You found the champion points spent in skills that received cost changes with a high IL update to fix an issue where you were able to spend or adjust. Oh, that's right. I did see a post about that in the Stream Team Discord. There was like a glitch where people could just like overspend on something or whatever. Oops, oops, oops. No, my body. Give it back. Oh, here we go. Good thing that doesn't do much damage. No, thank you. I would appreciate it if that didn't happen. Ranger, okay, the invisible man as far as the credits are concerned. I don't know why that happens. Stealth mode. Prove all your warfare CP set up correctly. They reset those this morning with the latest patch. Okay. Good to know. Did I just lose? Okay, good. We're gonna do this a little smarter than the last time. I'm not skipping the sky shard because why would I do that? Whoops.
Let's get
Oh no, I'm low on
Tirico.
stam. Let's waste a bunch of it on an accidental dodge roll.
Get Tirico.
This is why I don't play
Let's
stam
get
characters very much.
Tirico.
I'm terrible with that. Owie.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Damp_pudding just subscribed. Butt juice.
Damn it. There's not enough space. I'm trying not to pull the other boys. Come on. I was itching my face. Bad time for that. Gosh, can't even kill a trash pull in here. It's bad. I mean, I can, but who's the blood mist you were running with? Oh, was that blood mist? It's the I forget what the names of things are. Wait. Ooh. I only have one skill point on this character. I thought it was the last one. Oh, yeah. It's a natural movement. It's a sprint passive if you're in stage 4. Hi, Banana. How are you? Back from eating Mexican for dinner. Yum. Elliot, thank you for the 39 months. I appreciate that. I hope you're well. How the heck are ya? Hey, Rose. I can't remember if it makes it, oops. I lost it. If it makes it shorter. Stop it! You have 2. Oh, you fucking suck. Uneven ground breaks my sprint invis, so if that happens, then I pull everything in the room. And it wouldn't be a problem on NA, but this character needs work. Don't forget Katie. Yeah, she's not even paying attention. If she was, she'd be calling me out on every curse word. I haven't messed with Vamp or Werewolf after they changed them in Greymore. Max points makes it 3 seconds instead of 6. Yeah, and I think I need to do that. This character needs skill points, so I don't know if I want to spend them yet. I mean, I probably should, just because that's like kind of key in a lot of the things I do. Ah! I used that earlier. That was dumb. No! Oof, I was hitting the wrong ult. Gosh, I can't even attack some of these times. It's so annoying. Where'd all my ult go? Katie distracted me. She's talking to me about shadow scratching. I'm confused. I don't know what I wasted my ult on. Because it should have not have done that. Ah! I also don't know how I switched my quick slot just now. For the love of all. That's gracious. Look, I'm done. New weekly. Public dungeon group events. Ooh, antiquities. Well, I don't have very many on most of my characters, but this one's really easy. Well, yeah, it's not too bad. 75 dangerous foes isn't too bad. Over the week, should be able to do that. Turn off anything run speed related. Run speed related when using the run invis and delves in dungeons makes it so much easier. Wait, why? Because you won't like catch air on the smallest little rock and interrupt your invis? Is that why? Oh, okay. But then, so for this character, it's a stam issue, kind of, where that would be rough for me. But my main on NA can do it because she's got a lot of stamina. You can like sprint invis for a really long time. All right. Did my writs. It's time to switch, for the goodness sakes. Since you won't have Dukes tomorrow, will you start the same time or a little later? Oh, that's a good question. I haven't even spoken to Dukes, and I don't ever catch her streams, so I didn't know that I wouldn't have her, to be honest with you. So I hadn't had a chance to think about it. Unless she told me a while ago and I forgot, which is also very possible. If you jump over those instead of fall. That's true. For the longest time, I thought that if you jumped, it broke your sprint invis. And then, like, I discovered, I think somebody mentioned it and I tested it and it found it doesn't. But then it was just in such a habit of not doing it. Got a rare early stream. She has someone stuck at her place while Sam was stuck at an airport. Oof. Okay, so. Yeah, let's work on some Ritos. It'll be 104 there tomorrow, which is extreme. Ooh, yeah, that's hot. I'm gonna play driver to get people where they need to be. Gotcha. Well, during the night? Because we usually start at like 8 her time. She said no streams tomorrow. Gotcha. Gotcha. You might be wanting to do some of it in the evening too, whatever she's got to do, because it's so hot too. Although her car will probably be a lot cooler than her house. It might be nice to get out of there and do it during the day. We'll probably be on a bit later than usual tomorrow, working a bit late. Okay. You're not streaming, but she may still play. Possibly. Yeah. I just messaged her. So whenever she's up and about, she's probably in bed already right now. But whenever she's up, I'll just get confirmation and then I'll decide. I'll probably still start earlier than normal, but I may not start at 1. Just because it's easier on the family. More time with the kids. So we'll see. But I'll think about it. Thank you for letting me know now, Elliot, so that I can be... I don't check Twitter very much. Like, I'm really bad about it. I post and then every now and then I go through and I check like a whole bunch of notifications. It's just, there's so many things to check, you know? So, bad about that. 113 here and it's 27 degrees, which is, you're talking, yeah, 80 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, I just opened my little converter. It's not too terrible, but that's like in the middle of the night. So yeah, that's terrible. Crap. I thought about it more and I realized, oh yeah, Celsius, time zones, all the things. Obscurum, hello, how are you? Yeah, that stinks for nighttime. Oh my gosh, because it's hotter in the day and then it can't cool down. That's terrible. You said while playing Power Washer. Oh, gotcha. Supposed to be, I think 90 Fahrenheit today. Which is 32 Celsius, I guess. I closed everything down earlier to get a head start on keeping it cool in the house. 79. Oh, that changed. Earlier, that's what it, what? $80, sorry. 80. Wow. I thought for sure I saw 90 earlier. Eventually, I was looking at another day. But still, like it keeps me from having to run the AC. Tomorrow's supposed to be 91. Wednesday's supposed to be 91. We haven't had it too bad, but I'm expecting something. I'm expecting a wave at some point. We had a couple 100-ish degree days so far, but that's about it. Honey, blow that out of your face. Don't sniff it back in. Blow your nose, sweetheart, please. Oh, that was an awful sound. She does not like blowing her nose. Getting off easy with 75 today. Nice. 102 Fahrenheit during the day. Yeah, 80 at night after 102 during the day. So hard to get your house cooled down. That sucks. I'm so sorry for you guys. Ugh. So I'm hearing things finally cooled down a bit, so getting a quick workout in. Nice. It's awesome. I need to do that more. Or at all. Every now and then I start and then I stop again. Because I have a hard time not working out for an hour. Like if I don't have a full-on hour to work out, I'm just like, I don't have time. But that's not true. I need to do less than that. Especially since I haven't been for a while. Katie. A wave sounds great. All that cooling water. Dance around in the sprinkler. JJ wanted to play in the pool in the sprinkler today, but it wasn't really warm enough until right before I was about to start stream. Like, it was overcast. I don't know. I just felt like he would... It was warm, but it wasn't like... I don't know. And plus, Katie was sleeping on the couch, and he got absorbed with his show, and... Then he went and played it in his room for a while, and then he's like, it was like 20 minutes before I'm supposed to start streaming. He's like, I want to play in the pool. I'm like, you waited too long to say it, buddy. Sorry. I should have told him, if you want to play in the pool, you better do it now, like 2 hours before stream at least, but I didn't. Terrible, I guess. You know, an activity that involves butt people? I am, unfortunately, do not. Anyway, do you know an activity that involves 2 people? Tractor pull. Dwight Schrute? What now? Hi, John. How's it going? Maybe I should just grab my writs on my characters then, since I might have extra time tomorrow on ESO. That way I can jump into other stuff. Decisions. Keep thinking it's Friday. Like, you'd think I'd be used to streaming at 4 p.m. on Mondays as well as Friday by now. It's definitely not Friday, Thierry. Nope. Yeah, totally wrong side of the week. Just had a birthday party yesterday. Like, we only do those on Sundays because those are the days everybody has off in the family. Yeah. My brain's weird. Wish it was Friday. I only try to work out for 3 to 4 hours a day, but today was way too warm for that. Yeah, I mean, I think you have a pass. It's a really long time to be working out. I don't know how you find all that, like, wow. How do you find that much time to work out? I'm so jealous. I mean, I also spend my fair share of time with this dang mobile game that I play. Cooking Diary. Not that much time, but if I didn't do things like that, like, I game enough while I'm streaming. Why do I need to do that? I didn't used to really mobile game at all. It's Miss Ray's fault. It's like, come be in my guild on Cooking Diary, and I did, and then it was over. Certain bedroom activities burn a lot of calories. That's true. It can also get rid of headaches. And increase flexibility. It's a true thing. Shadow's working. Am I expecting a delivery? Oh, it might be the thing I got Ed. There was like a 4 or 5 day range. Laundry, totally. Yeah, so many calories. He's going nuts. I think Ed came home for something. Oh, it's after 5. Ed's home from work. This time. I don't know. I don't know what time is. That's hilarious.
I mean,
You've already told me you don't trust me to keep track of time, Katie, and rightly so. Hi, Kirad. Let's do the battle. I love it when it pops up right when I'm switching characters. It's pretty great. Charge! What about anxiety, Katie? Oh, that's sarcasm. I don't remember what I was saying is really great. No, I was being serious that time. Katie thought I was being sarcastic, and apparently she thought the word anxiety was the word to use there. She's learning. She knows a lot of big words, but, you know, a lot of information for her brain. I can relate. I was being serious. It's awesome when Stream Raider battle is ready when I'm switching characters, because then we're not just staring at an ESO loading screen. Hi. CM Dread, good job on the 40 kills. Night Slate got 20 assists. Tiny T-Rex, Kludgy, and CM Dread got epics. Jackson Bagel, congrats on your bonus loot. Oh, it's a thing from you opened my mail? Unbelievable. I was kidding. Thank you for opening it for me. I open your mail. Sometimes it's something I can take care of. It just brought me a thing from American Heart Association. All right, place your units. Got a new battle brewing. What? Whoa, whoa. No, I dropped it. What's this sticker? It's so cute. I got a letter from American Heart Association. Sarcastic anxiety. Sounds a thing. Ooh. We raised $1 million in our first full year of working with content creators. This is such a huge milestone, and you should be so incredibly proud. I am. You guys should be proud too. You were a part of the very first group of American Heart Association the American Heart Association has ever had. You're forever a part of history now. For generations to come, these dollars will permanently save lives and improve the overall health and well-being of every individual on the planet. Through research, local solutions, advocacy, and more, much more, we will be fighting the #1 killer even harder now. This is all thanks to you. Thank you so much for all that you've done. We couldn't have done it without you. Bradley, you guys have met Bradley. He comes into chat when we're doing American Heart Association charity stuff. Thank you for being such a great leader and always willing to help. Looking forward to the next Heart Month, Bradley. You're adorable. Thank you for the card. And then it has a sticker in it, guys. Boop. Should I put this somewhere on my water bottle? It's already too cluttered. There's an AHA heart right there. Cute little guys. They have keychains of these guys too, I think, that they give out. I'll figure out what to do with that. I should put it with my stack up sticker, because I'm trying to figure out what to do with my stack up sticker. It's a bit big. I didn't space the stickers on my water bottle well. I wanted to fit the stack up one on there too, but like it won't fit between them. I don't know. It's a cool sticker. I love it. Very cool. The other thing I was gonna say just now had to do with charity stuff. Stickers. Oh, pins. I found my AHA pin. I thought I put it in my pocket. Oh no. Yes, here it is. I was trying to remember where I put my American Heart Association pin. Oop. Ignore the yellow thing. That's the back. It's their little heart torch thing. Because I started... How much hair is on this thing? I started storing all my pins on this. And I was like, oh no, I can't find AHA. Yeah, she's been sleeping a lot. She slept on the couch and she went to bed and then she came in here. Your tummy's been messed up again today. Anyway, I wanted to add it to my hat so I don't lose it. So now, got Starlight, St. Jude, Twitch, American Heart, Twitch. My pin collection on my Twitch hoodie. Yay! I know I have another pin or two somewhere that I gotta find. Now, something I haven't decided is, would I wear that out in public with all of those pins on there, or is it just for storage? I don't know. There's a lot of pins. Anyway, that was sweet. That was a nice little bonus, little uplifting thing for the day. I'm gonna message Bradley. Tell him thank you. He's a heckin' cutie. Oops. Sorry, I have to do things right away when I think about them or I'll forget. Thank you, message sent. You are, I am? You're saying I'm a heckin' cutie? She's in her game now. She goes, you are. She's all like involved. Is your tummy
You're
still
all just
funny?
a bunch of heckin' cuties.
Katie? Tummy still funny right now? Okay. I don't know what's going on with her tummy. Appetite's been less, and she said it's happened a couple times in the last few days. I guess this would be like the third time she said it. And the other times she said she didn't think she felt like she was going to throw up, but this time she actually had a bowl with her today, just in case. Hi, Rev Glitch. How are you? Yuri, a heckin' cutie? Dang right. No, you, Bagel! How are you doing? I'm good now that my stream isn't being dorky. I'm gonna have to call CenturyLink and be like, yo, Comcast has forsaken me. Again, will you please hurry up? Get me out of this bad relationship. Please, please, please. Your hair is majestic. Oh, thank you, Rev. Oh, I'm glad you're fine. Fine is good. Fine is much better than other things. I'm glad to hear it. That's awesome. Oh, no. Wait for program to respond. So trying to crash on me. Katie, I think Shadow's itching because he needs a brushing again. Just so you know, because I know you like brushing him. That's a really good job, actually. She can brush Shadow. She can poop scoop. She can clean the mirror and the toilet in the bathroom. What chores can she do? She went nuts cleaning the windows yesterday. And then she got tired. She's like, can I stop now? I'm like, well, you definitely did some like volunteer windows that I didn't ask you to do. So it's CenturyLink for a year and I love it. Thank you for telling me that, Bagel. So I heard bad things about CenturyLink a while back. I mean, years back, right? I don't even know how many. So in my mind, they've always just been like, you know. And they didn't have fiber optics in our area, so we just kind of ruled it out as, might as well not even think about doing that. But then they just put fiber optics in our area, and they're partnered with AT&T. So when I called about something else, AT&T was like,
Chantal
"Do you want
just subscribed.
internet through our partner company?" Danzad! Thank you for the 29 months and the many L's. How are you? So anyway, we talked about it and I was like, yeah, cool, let's do it. Let's try it. It's gonna be like half the price of our Comcast bill. And then when the guy came out, apparently the agent set it up wrong and he's like, I've got to do another ticket. This isn't for fiber optics. And I'm like, oh. So I'm waiting for him to call me and I'm getting anxious because especially what happened today with my upload speed, it was 1 meg. My stream was crashing and I had to like restart everything, restart the PC like twice before it finally fixed it. After I reset the router and everything. You know how Shadow got skunked? A coworker had their dog attack a skunk while they were like 10 feet away and they got hit. No, oh, yuck. Was their mouth open? These are the important questions. How's it going, Zephyrus? I was intending to mention it after last time, but want to remind you about Flunky in Discord. So, I need to do some more research because I don't know what else I need to do. He actually is listed, but he's listed as offline. And he's got his own role and everything, so I'm not sure if it would put him with the bots. I mean, the bots. With the mods. Don't hurt me. I didn't mean it. Or if he'd be in his own, because he's got his own role as well as he's got Dragon Boss. Just saying it's offline. Yeah, okay. Anyway, so here's what I've done. If it helps, if you feel like, if you maybe know something I don't, or I don't know, have a suggestion or whatever. I reset the token and then I re-put it into my chatbot and reconnected it. And I don't know what step I'm missing to get it to show up in Discord, because that's like in the guide, like of how to set it up initially. So it's like, okay, maybe if I just redo this step, it'll fix it, but it didn't. I did make a step, make progress on trying to figure it out, but I need to learn more. I don't know. There's a bunch of things I need to focus on. She doesn't use the same bot as me, stranger, so it would be different. What's up, Atru? How are you? I'll figure it out eventually. Dog's mouth got hit bad. Oh man. That's what happened to Shadow this last time. He's never gotten it like straight in his mouth before. This last time he did, and it was like he was foaming, which is a terrible sight. But it's just like, it makes him salivate a lot to try to like fight against it. And it doesn't like poison them. It's just uncomfortable. But it was hard to watch him. He's just like drooling like bubbles. I'm like, oh my god, honey. Yeah. Tired and it's only one day. Oh no, R2! Hope you can find some energy. What? Oh, that's the way a real mother should feel. They should feel sad for their kid that's hurt. Yeah, Shadow's my kid. That's true, Katie. Wise interjection. Had Spectrum coaxial net and paid 95 for 400 down and 20 up. I switched to Windstream fiber, 1 gig down and up, and only pay 60. Yeah, that's basically the situation where actually it's even bigger of a jump or a cut in cost on Strigmo for me. My last bill for Xfinity was $160 because they just sit there and hike it up, and you have to call them and be like, hey, I still exist and you're charging me too much. And they're like, oh, well, guess what? We have a deal just for you. And it's really for anybody who calls and complains. I'm tired of that crap. But CenturyLink, I think it was going to be 80. So, and it's 1 gig down and up. And I'm getting like, I think it's supposed to be 160 up. I mean down. I can't remember what they're supposed to give me up, but it's been like maximum 6 up, which works. But if it dips, which it does a lot, because it's affected by how many people are using it around you and everything and all kinds of stuff, it's never what they claim. CenturyLink claims that it won't be affected by other people on the internet, and I mean with 1 gig up, 1 gig down, I think there's a little wiggle room anyway. So, I mean, yeah, it'll be much better. I just wish the guy would call me and say that the ticket's ready and make an appointment. Not sure how much, if any, progress you were able to make with the internet issues. Yeah, I was kind of, so when I reset, when I reset the router and stuff, I started messing with that. So yeah, I was kind of doing both. But there's still... Terry will soon be streaming in 8K. On what platform? I have a question about the crafting writs. I thought that a tune could only have one crafting line certified. Oh, no, no, no. I keep seeing folks grabbing. No, you can do all of them. Go back to the Writers Guild, the people that give the things, and they should certify you for the next as well. Huh? And if there's not valid, keep in mind there's also... Oh, you also have that free... Ferguson Bronson. I was talking to me about dinner stuff. You're welcome, Dragon Dispatcher. I pay 88 for just internet, and it's 100 upload and 5 downloads, something like that. It would probably be 100 down, 5 up. The up is usually the smaller one. I just know it's 105, yeah, and that is the cheapest we could get for those numbers. I mean, that's a lot better than what you're getting what you probably need. For a little more than half the price I'm paying. If that helps. I feel like it's still decent. Yeah, it sucks, like, you know, you're limited by what's available in your area, but at least just 160 bucks for just internet? No, thank you, Comcast. Yeah. And it wasn't much better than yours. 160 up or 160 down versus 100 down. Like, we don't usually have issues with our download speeds. I mean, even with 4 of us in the house, sometimes all using the internet. So yeah, you guys, I mean, that's probably more than you need, right, Panther? Or, you know, funny. Korean memes. I would hope 100 down and 5 up, yeah? When it's going to be lower, you want up to be lower. Exactly, because you don't... The average consumer for internet doesn't use very much upload at any given time. I noticed it looked like it wasn't lasting very well. I would toss it. Where'd you get that from? Didn't you just buy that like a few days back? A week? Oh, I noticed. Okay. Yeah, it's plenty. Yeah. Sometimes the service goes down with no warning. Oof. 400 down, 9.5 up, about 85 a month. That's decent. That's good. I'm going to be paying... Yeah, it's like I said, it all depends on what's in your area. I think that CenturyLink is trying to get people's attention right now because they've just added fiber optic service to like a bunch of areas. I think they're trying to get people to switch from Comcast with an $80 price, like locked in, no contract price. Because it kind of seems too good to be true, to be honest with you. Gigabit up and down for 80 bucks. Hey, that sounds kind of unreal in my opinion, but I'll jump on. I'll be one of the first. Service. Oh my goodness, Zephyrus. So anyway, whenever that happens, which I'm hoping in the next couple of weeks, hopefully we don't have any hiccups with it, but I'm not canceling Comcast until after it's installed. I can't be without internet. 250 up, down for around $30. Nice. That's awesome. It's really nice, Colwich. With who? And what area? Like, I guess, yeah, shouldn't ask like necessarily your specific area because it can be different from town to town. So I'm not gonna ask that information. But what company? Spectrum keeps calling me saying in Sweden. Oh wow, Colwich. Spectrum keeps calling me saying they want me back because they have fiber now in my area, but they still want 90 for 1 gig. I mean, compared to what like our other option, I would take that. But you probably have. Did you already say you probably have a better option? Let's see. Add Spectrum. Switch to Windstream. That's right. 60. Okay. Never mind. You don't need to. I thought you had said, but I needed to scroll up to find it. So you get 1 gig for 60. That's really, really good. Insanely good. One thing a lot of people have to think about too, though, is like a lot of times, especially with a company like Comcast, it doesn't make that much difference in your price if you're gonna like. They always try to push their best option, so like the lower, if you get lower, you don't usually save much. It stinks how limited we are, depending on where we live. From, because like it'd be nice to not have to overpay is what I'm trying to say, because like not a lot of people need a gig, but if it's a good deal, if it's 60 and anywhere between 60 and $80, like that's really good. I went from 64 kilobytes per second to 100 megs nearly 30 years when they decided to really expand our internet in Sweden. That's so awesome that they did that, Colwich. I'm so happy for you guys. 1 gig for 60 would be amazing, dude, right? 370, 370 at 55. That's decent though. That's decent. Like I'd probably go for that instead of a gig. Because like I said, even as a streamer, I don't need the gig. It'll be nice to know I have it. I don't need it. You know, that's to me, that seems kind of over the top. Just because I see what I use and like I've been streaming for a long time on 6 up. And we have hiccups once in a while, like today, but it went down to 1 meg. But anyway, it's all good. As long, I mean, I'm getting a better deal and it's what's available, so it's fine. It works. Hi, Who Dat Dog. I'm also not complaining about having a gig. Like that sounds dumb, but you know what I mean? I'd like to pay 55, you know, $25 less. I'd be glad for that. Do you ever have like issues where you feel like you're pushing your internet? Like 370 is a decent amount. We're talking internet, Who Dat Dog. What are you up to? We had like 40 minutes or so. It felt like anyway, maybe a half hour of issues. Stream started buffering really early on in the stream and it was bad. It was unwatchable. And turned out my upload speed dipped to like a meg. It's like, okay, well, we gotta do some troubleshooting. Getting over a weekend long cold, but I'm doing fine today. Oof. Oof. I'm glad you're doing fine today. Sorry about your connection. At least it's better now. When I came back after my like third restart of the day, but second restart after the issues. I think it just took a bit for my modem and router power cycle to kind of get going again. But yeah, I came back and it was 6 up. I'm like, okay, that's what I usually have. Let's get back to it. But yeah. Have you bought a Starlink for work? He's a logger. I have it set up at our family camp out. I'm loving it. Good evening, by the way. Starlink? Good to see you, Wolf Dancer. Starlink? I'm not familiar. Starlink Games is the thing that uses my internet the most right now. Gotcha. Didn't you say, was it you the other day though that said I love my internet? And then you said like how long it took to install something. Was that you, Dwyer? It was like really fast. The satellite thingy? Gotcha. Satellite, it's spendy, but he camps on the job, so it was necessary. That's cool. That's really cool. Oh my god, I would be in heaven. But Ed would be like, he just tells me to take time off, which is nice. I mean, I should sometimes. But like, you can't do that all the time. And like if you're camping, I mean, he's a logger, so that makes sense, yeah. But for me, it's like, oh, we're going on a vacation for anywhere from like 4 days to a week. Oh, I want to stream. But if we're camping, that's not a thing. Not a thing that'll work without something like that. But Ed wouldn't let me, and rightly so, because vacations should happen. Even though I want to be here, even when we're camping, I should let myself have actual time off. 40 minutes to download and install Mass Effect Legendary we got for free with Prime. Nice. I finally got that to work, but I had to connect a different way. I couldn't get in with, it was really weird. It was acting like my EA, I think I was talking about it on stream. It was acting like my EA account was disabled and I couldn't figure out how to fix it. I was even looking for how to contact them and it just sends you to like this a Q&A forum and I couldn't like get to where I could actually contact somebody about it. It was really, really bad. Really terribly set up. So EA customer service accessibility gets like an F. I'm gonna say D-, but really it gets an F. So I just ended up connecting a different way, basically with a fresh account, just to know that I had it somewhere. I have to remember if I ever decide to play it, which I probably won't. Where I put it, you know, how I connected. I think streaming would work with it, but I won't be online much once people start showing up. Oh, wait. What? Need more information. How big of a game is Mass Effect? Where? We're almost done with our writs. Okay. When I get back from this next stretch break, I can go and, well, I can start my Tales of Tribute. Dailies. Whether I want to do just the PvP one or not is the question. Nice to get the boxes, but do I want to play that much Tales of Tribute that is not ranked is the question. Go up into main, get the Writs and Endeavors. 110 gigs. Oh, dang, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Boy, roulette's at 68%. 85,480 points stored, 125,000. When that gets filled, we spin a wheel. We either give away a Stream Raider skin, an ESO code of choice, or gold. Ooh, 1 minute on battle. Hey, that's kind of perfect. Lines up pretty decently with stretch break time. Actually, it's cutting it pretty close. It was technically more than a minute. Big oof. Maybe I should run it a few seconds early. I tried to let people know they could keep getting points every time the stream reset. I don't know if it worked. Sneaky, sneaky, but I don't even mind. Charge! Oh gosh, 54 units placed, 157 enemies. I'm nervous. Jeez, what is this character's inventory full of again?
Someone get the Fighters Guild! Someone get the Fighters Guild!
No!
All right, right after this battle, we're gonna go immediately to stretch break. But we got this. Heck yes. Wizard Styles, great job in the 32 kills. Cledgy, good job in the 11 assists. Mark Grab got an epic. John got 2 epics. Nicely done. Congrats to Mielchen, John, and Regeltus on the bonus loot. Nicely done. We can be like mega outnumbered and we still kick their butts. You guys are awesome. All right, let me place. What am I placing? Tank. Tonky tonk. All right. I will be back in a few minutes. I'm going to see if Ed needs help with preparing dinner and stuff and all that jazz. Make sure you're staying hydrated. Stretch your legs when you can. I will be right back. Oh no. Hi, Isha Boop. Oh no.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Scott69440 just subscribed.
Streamers away, post butts. Wait, I have a butt emote. Why would that be something you do when the streamer's away? I was helping Ed by helping to prepare salads. But I'm back. Ah, did I scare you? Hi, Darklight. Thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that, Scott. And hello, Isha Boop. Now that I'm here to appropriately say hello to you. Boop. I almost typed poop. Oh, thank you. I wanted to show you guys the little bouquet I made out of flowers in my garden, or my yard. This is the rose that my mom gave, or Linda gave me for my mom's funeral. And her middle name was Rose. And these are my calla lilies. So my mom had given me a cutting from her calla plant. I brought them out to Ed yesterday when we were having his party. I cut the callas too short. Stick out there. Show yourself. Show your beautiful self. I brought them outside. Everybody was hanging out for his birthday and I brought them out there and I was like, honey, I got you some birthday flowers. Yeah. And then I told Ed, I was like, I should show everybody these flowers. And Ed just brought it to me because, of course, I forgot to bring it in here. Those are so lovely. Thank you. I enjoy them. The rose bush out there is really special to me because it's my mommy's. It wasn't actually hers, but it was given to me like for her. For her funeral. So it kind of is like special. Partly because of her name. And she loved roses. Thanks, Rose. Thanks, Lamb. How are you, Lamb? Ooh. My nickname is Rose. My real name is Rosemary. I love that, Rose. Oh my goodness. And my mom's middle name is Rose. And at one point in her life, her last name was also Rose. Long time ago. So it works. So Ed named his bright red Jeep Rosie after my mom. And there's that. He got Rose stickers to put on either side of the back windows. Yes, we did give you my mom's middle name, yes. We did. Katie had to point that out. I don't know what the heck my inventory is so full of right now. I'm too lazy to like go over it thoroughly, but something's up, man. Well, I do have a lot of stuff. Wait, I didn't check to decon at any of the other tables. There we go. There's some stuff. Some stuff and things. Fiance's middle name was Anne, like her mother, so I suggested our daughter's middle name be Anne also. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. It's always really sweet when like somebody suggests their significant other like namesake for their kids. I don't know, I find that to be so sweet. We named our kids after like a mixture of Ed and mine relatives. Tried to mix in all the special people. I think we did pretty good. A Christmas cactus that was older from a cutting from my grandmother. It survived moving to Texas, but it died the same time as my older sister. Weird coincidence. Aw. Oh, older than me, said Kira. Okay. That's so sad. Lasted a long time, though. I killed a bamboo plant that I had given Mom. And I put it on my hearth. The rest of her plants are in front of my back, or by my back door on a stand thing she had. And I just completely forgot that I put the bamboo where I put it, and I went to check it, and it was like all brown. I was like, no. Fail. They're weird. They die from the bottom up. Like the leafy stuff on the top is all like pretty and green, and the stalks are brown. I'm like, no, I failed you. Really sad. Kept it alive for so many years, at least a decade. I gave that to her longer than that. Probably like 15 years. But I mean, the other plants are more special to me than that bamboo. Some of her other plants, so there's that. But at the same time, like, pretty sad. My friend Evan Cray is perpetually single. I met a young lady that has a lot of similar interests as he does. So I suggested that he ask her out. I told him that the best part was that her first name was Cray. So if they hit it off, get married, she took his last name, and then her legal name would change to Cray Cray. That's not a real story, is it? It can't be a real story. Cut it back to green. May still be alive. No, the bamboo stalks are brown and dry. The leaves are fine. Bamboo, like the stalks go brown, and then the leaves it like works its way up the stalk. Put it in water the same orientation as it is growing. Not sure I understand. I've had bad luck with plants lately. Oof. I'm bad with house plants. I either overwater them or forget about them. I also don't have a lot of like places to put plants by the windows. I kill plants I've tried. They don't love me. Aw, Shadow Drinks. What was I gonna say? I'm really good with outside plants. Pretty good anyway. Better than house plants. I don't know that I would go so far as to say really good. That seems pretty generous, but I'm much better with outdoor plants because you can't overwater them as easily. Bamboo is hard to kill, but roots easily. I mean, the entire stalk is brown. The entire base of it, like the bit that goes in the water. So I could double check and make sure I'm just not over exaggerating in my memory. I just kind of assumed I was like, oh, this looks very dead. I should check though. I'll double check it. Shabu. My husband planted our first veggie garden this year. We have so much zucchini. Oh yeah. My mom used to say this all the time, and it's so true. Everyone needs about half a zucchini plant. During the summer, the most commonly gifted vegetable from people who have vegetable gardens, I feel like, is zucchini. Seconded by tomatoes. I haven't planted anything, but I didn't even realize tomatoes did this. My tomato plants are like, I have tomato plants coming up from seed in the pot that I had a tomato plant in last year. Rhubarb grows faster than weeds. I've never tried rhubarb to grow it anyway. My mom is amazing with plants. Her house overflows with them. That's so cool. How's it going? Simple Things, by the way. I did vegetable garden since I think it was like the first year we moved in here. So at least 10 years ago. And then the last few years things have been a little more hectic, so I did just a few things instead of like a whole big old, like filling my whole planter box or my whole raised bed. Just kind of did the berries that come back every year, and green beans. I did a zucchini, tomato, basil. Seems like there's one other thing that I do regularly when I do like my low-key garden. Haven't done any of that this year. I've just been overwhelmed with everything. I don't have time. I'd never get my garage cleaned out if I had to manage a garden. So maybe next year. Zucchini bread, cookies, roasted and fried. Ooh. Okay, Kira, thanks for the lyric. Low key. LOW space KEY. Alright with cucumbers because I love to snack them, but I ain't snacking zucchini. Why not? Have you ever tried it with ranch? Cut out the seeds, dice it into little bits. Well, you don't really need to cut out the seeds. It's really good raw with ranch. I spiralize them and make noodles out of them. I actually made ramen with zucchini noodles a week ago or so, and it was surprisingly good. What did I do? Oh, do, 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 do. Oops. And I need my list. Ever tried that with zucchini? Try growing lemon cucumbers. They're yellow and round. Interesting. So I never paid attention to different types of cucumbers, and I grew cucumbers one year and my mom was like, oh, these ones are so much better. And I forget what kind. They're the really long and skinny ones that my mom always liked to snack on. And I remember comparing them and I was like, you're right. Thanks for the info. And then I never grew them again. Because I kind of started thinking I didn't like raw, just like munching on cucumbers, which I used to love. But turns out I was just growing the wrong ones. English, that's what they're called. Thank you. That whole story happened to you? You think you can make shakes with zucchini? I don't see why not. You'd probably wanna, I don't know, would you need to cook it first? Okay. Hi Theron Rowe, how have you been? I hope you're doing well. But I had more things to sell. Hey, that rhymes. Oh. Not that. Crafter doesn't know it. Okay. Now it's time to send off some mail. Greetings, you tyrical human. Hi, pubs. Hey, Ott. How's it going? Not as burpy. Oh. English cucumbers. Greetings, you tyrical butt man. I mean, I've been called worse. Oh, whoops. Oh no. Oh, yuck. It's so cruel. She doesn't know what it means, but Katie's all stuffed up, right? So her breathing is loud, and Ed went to tell her that dinner was ready, and he goes, "Hey, Vader." What am I gonna do with that boy? He goes, how was that cruel? Was I supposed to say Lord Vader? I know, right? I miss my veggie garden. I hope your stream is going well. I miss my veggie garden too. And yes, stream is going well now that I'm not having horrid connection issues. So, yay! Hope you're doing well. Bread and butter pickles? Still for me. So hungry now. It just brought me dinner. Salad with spinach, olives, avocado, and tomato with a little piece of chicken with cheese, fire roasted red pepper and pesto, and some rice with salt, pepper, basil, and butter. Jasmine, brown jasmine.
It doesn't make
Pack your
sense.
bags.
This
You're going to
ascendant order
Amanos.
is tearing the island apart, looking for something they think washed ashore.
Leftovers from a couple days ago. The salad, of course, was made today, but sweet and spicy pickles on my burger. Yum. I mean, the spicy part. I'm not big on sweet pickles in general, but spicy pickles, that sounds good. I rebuilt my computer with Windows 10 running much smoother now. 11 is tuned for Intel procs where I'm running AMD. Gotcha. Nice. I'm so glad things are running smoothly for you, pubs. That's so nice.
Yes, and what?
Let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and do NPC daily. We still need lots of clues. We'll have time for story after. Famous last words. We're gonna get into our PvP daily and it's gonna take all night. Wow.
Gonna gut him when I find him.
Go for patron win? No. Why?
I learned to play from the best.
Hi, Waffles. How have you been, dude? Wow. Oh yeah, there it is. There's a big group of people. Let's do this. Charge! Oh wow, Waffles. Wow. Thanks for fighting lower ranked NPCs went live too. Oh, nice. Wait, I thought that was in the update 35 patch notes. I didn't think that we were gonna see that for a while. Weird. Too soon. Sorry, I was making my turn. I was gonna wait because I'm playing an NPC. My bad. My bad. In retrospect, those might not have been the best pairing. You want me to believe that that was not intentional. Nice try. I don't. It was like 70% intentional. Uh-huh. I don't even know how that's possible. John, great job on the 15 kills. Norton got 7 assists. Trevor, Curad, and Norton got epics. Nicely done. And congrats to Curad, Pubs, Norton, Regeltus, and Bagel on the bonus loot. Subconscious decision. Yeah. Yeah, we got that in the reinforcement update clue. Did they change the cards? Oops. Did they change the do the card changes that were in the PTS notes? I'll know pretty quick. No? Okay. How was the party? It was great, Alma. It was so chill. I mean, those parties always are chill. The adult birthdays, because it's a smaller group. But it was really nice. The weather was perfect, and Katie, you know, I told everybody about Katie's symptoms and how she felt and everything, just to be transparent, and everybody was still willing to come over. They're like, I'm not worried about it. That was smart of them. Dang it. They're learning. So that was good. So we still had everybody, and I don't know. Part of me really doesn't think Katie's contagious anyway. But yeah, it was fun. How are you, Amma? Hello, Guru. What's up, dude? How are work things going? And all the things? I'm glad, Amma. Glad you're fine, at least. No Sijic. Balls. You know what fine means, don't you? Well, you're supposed to be honest about how you are here. So, I mean, if that's what it means. When I ask how people are, obviously only if they want to tell me, like, I am absolutely more than willing to hear the truth. Fine means effed up, insecure, neurotic, and evasive. Hugs. Hugs for Alma. Jeez, butt spot. Your smile is contagious? Yay! I had missed that. What do you mean you thought you were being sweet? What led you to believe you weren't? Butt up, everyone. Jeez, butt spot. Frustrating. He has me working tomorrow, but I don't have a van right now. The more and more things are unsettled after 9 p.m. When I have to be up at 5 a.m., the less and less I want to remain here. Dude, that's rough. I was hoping that, like, he would take your... I'd say hints, but like full-on conversations about how you're feeling about the job and make things better for you. Oh, you missed it at first. Yes, missing it doesn't mean it wasn't sweet, though. I'm confused. Hello, Taildos. How are you? Oh, yeah, I have food. I confused. I'm stranger.
Get out, sir. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out.
Well, this is annoying. Tried this card game. Seems to me the only way to play is to use all the cards in your hand and go from there. Not much strategy in that. There's a lot of strategy pubs. You have to use your cards, but then what cards you buy and whether or not you use patrons, you know, what decks you're going for makes a big difference. All of those things make a huge difference. This butthole is kicking my butt and making me look dumb. That sounded weird. For not just going for the patron win, like Stranger said. I just don't like patron wins. I'm not a fan of that mechanic. It's an NPC, so it shouldn't matter. I like deck building.
Sometimes the smaller your deck, the better. How you use it, you know?
Oh, fuck. Yeah, they won. Okay, we're gonna try this again, and we're gonna not suck. Other than that, both my trials teams got clears last night. Ooh, one team has finally got our Sunspire hard mode clear.
Look, I don't
after
know
5
how I made it to
months.
this.
The other cleared VCR +3. That's a trifecta prog. But I had never done it, so it was 2 titles in 1 night. Yes, that's awesome. Yay, they picked Crow this time. Well, no, they already picked Crow last time. I'm gonna pick Sijic this time because I was wishing I could use it to pick out their stupid agent. I miss the Sijic agent a lot, but I do like Helen, so it's like deciding between them is hard. Whenever, so often when using Rajan, we get so many too soon cards. Like, it's too early in the game to do that. All the contract agents and remove things. I mean, it doesn't always happen, but it's a risk you run when running with Red Eagle. I feel like more than the others. I mean, okay, you're out of gold. I don't know why you did that. Wanted to give me a fresh slate, huh? Thank you. Not helping me much, but thank you. Bummer. Pat and Chris helped me get the Guile tablet for Lunar Hall today, so happy to finally get the last one I needed. Yay, Amma! That's awesome. I'm me, so that's a plus. Yay! I like the attitude. Has coffee. Nice. I just finished my coffee for the day. None of this is what I desire. That's okay. We're still early in the game. Can't seem to get 6 gold to save my life. Could draw a card, but I don't have that much in the way of combos right now. Yeah, it's not worth it. I could go against everything in my nature and go for a patron win. Oh wait, that gives me a coin. Silly. Remembering what patrons you have and how to use them in your strategy is a whole other part of why there's a lot of strategy. What makes the strategy side of the game. That, and like I said, what decks and what combos work well together. I feel like this game can feel like it lacks strategy until you play other players or the expert NPCs. Maybe the proficient NPCs will give you an idea too, but I have to avoid coffee now, but I love it so much. I did get decaf, but I'm sad. I'm so sorry, Shadow Jinx. It'd be hard for me too. Congrats, I still need to get that. Oh, the tablet for Lunar Champ. Lunar Hall. I believe how much chromium plating is. Cost me over 300k to finish my jewelry writ today. That's why I don't do jewelry master writs. They're usually not worth it. They're actually, I don't know that they're ever worth it, to be honest. A lot of people don't do them, yeah. A lot of people just trash them. There's a bunch in our guild bank because some people were saying they would do them and then they just sit. So I don't know. Or people that say they do all of them. Probably just to get their achievement, which I get. Doing writs, master writs for the, what does it do, 100 of them? That part of like the master crafter achievement. Something like that. But then like there's a whole bunch that sit. So if anybody is like, if anybody here is like that and wants to do the jewelry writs despite them costing you more than they're worth, please grab them. Because eventually I will destroy them. I feel like it might be too soon. Yo, Catatonia! Thank you for the raid. We're being raided. I just wanted the 635 vouchers. That's a lot of vouchers. Goo Bear. So maybe that one was worth it. I don't know. I'd have to look at the voucher cost or voucher worth thingy. My add-on because I'm.
In the crypt.
Oh my.
And chains and all the other things.
Anybody wanna get me that clip? Quadraxis, Valuna, Tomcat, hello. Tomcat, thank you for the follow, welcome. Hey Blue Rose, what's up Wild Wolf? Dragonheart. Hello again, Amma. Old Wizard, welcome everybody. Lady Sebastian, hello. How is everyone? Off! I'm eating my dinner off! Lay down! Wow! What got into you? Hi, Impaired Joker. Hope you're having an awesome evening. I am, now that my internet's working. My upload crashed earlier when I was streaming, so I had to stop and fix it. It took me a bit, but we got it. We got it going. We good? We have Tales of Tribute dailies. And you know what? I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that. And we have story later. Look forward to all the things. I'm just going to try to speed this up a little bit. Oh, I didn't math it. Yeah, definitely good choice. Doing my NPC daily at the moment, my PvE Tales of Tribute daily that we're going to do our PvP one. What's up, everybody? What'd you guys do today? I hope you guys go and follow Catatonia because she's lovely and so much fun. There's ESO and things. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for bringing your community over. What's up, Redgate? Hello. What's up, Tim Tor? How are you? How's everyone? What'd you guys do today with Catatonia? If you don't know me, hi, I'm Tiri. I love housing, though I've been very preoccupied since High Isle launched, and I think I did one housing session. I've been playing a lot of Tales of Tribute, trying to get ranked up and unlock all the decks. And I'm 3 of 7 into the main story in High Isle. Done a good portion of the side quests. So later on, we're going to continue that and do part 4 of the main story, maybe some more side quests, etc. Work our way through that. And but yeah, I want to get my Tales of Tribute dailies done. We just got done with our writs. Try to do every day. And endeavors and things. So yeah, it's just been a chill day once the internet fixed itself or whatever. Actually did a little PvP today, just a little. Nice. Was it cards or was it like Zero or Imp City or Battlegrounds or something PvP? I feel like it's the latter, but yeah. Just curious. Oops. Because sometimes I put sweaty PvP in my title when I'm doing cards. Ranked cards. Because it's funny. I always specify that it's cards, but well, playing ESO and watching some high drama and Kat as she battled in PvP. Nice, Redgate. That sounds amazing. How'd it go, Catatonia?
What do you want?
Did it go well? Did you kick all the butts? I heard that TOT has the cheaty thing again, so I've been avoiding TOT for a bit. What cheaty thing? I'm not that good at it yet. What cheaty thing? What in the world?
You are one of the Roysters Club's chosen clutch, eh? Let us put...
Went well. I had more kills than Dust and Zero, so I'm happy. Heck yeah! I mean, that's a win in my book.
Knedra 130 cheered. X 100. Oh look, I got dragged over to the Stork stream by the raid.
Sinardra, thank you for the 100 biddies. Appreciate you. And your kind words.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Not sure. People have been saying there's a way to cheat at the cards. It went away, but it's supposedly back after the patch. I have no clue what it is, though. I was just advised not to play against strangers. Weird. I'd be really curious to know what this is. Maybe not in chat, but in DM if anybody knows. It's like, obviously, if it's a cheat, we don't want to spread the exploitation of it. I'm not familiar with this. Am I? Maybe I am. And there was a bug where if you like pushed a certain button when in queue, it like crashed. It like messed up the... But I don't think it benefited the person who pushed the button. So like, I think it was like people were encountering a bug where if they accepted a queue and then accidentally pressed Alt, it would like, oh no. It would close the, like, it wouldn't open the game and you would lose ranking, but it's the person who pushed the button that got the loss, I think. So some kind of exploitable glitch that forces the opponent to concede. Like ultra lame and not stonks. Avoid TOT till fix unless you're playing trusted chumps or NPCs. Weird, Quadraxis. I'll have to look into that. Well, butts. That's rude. People are getting banned for the card cheat? I would imagine so. Hi, Rudra.
You fucking dick!
Yeah, I heard about Octavian's TOT bug. It was posting about it in the Stream Team Discord, so they know. Hope they get banned. They should. We're gonna do this. I think it's early, but we're gonna do this. Actually, I know it's kind of early to start doing that, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I'm a rebel. Ooh, maybe it's not that early. I forgot I got an armory and a volley. This is a good hand. Damn, look at all these combos. Combo. How are you today, Sweatherby? Hopefully it's not something that can actually be accidentally done because I'm no cheater. They can tell. They can tell if you're exploiting it. Or if it's just accidentally happening. Yeah, we're just gonna keep doing that. We're ready. We're ready to destroy all those dumb cards. Ready. Wait, someone said a dick bug? Oh, dick bugs. That's not good. Hopefully it's... Oh, I already read that. Doing good, thanks. How are you and the fam? We're doing pretty good. Thank you. I think they make a cream for that. Oh, boy. Radiocom, how are you? It's a shampoo. Oh boy. Funny thing, why would you cheat in a card game if it was trifactor? An extreme achievement that would have been maybe understandable for cheating. They're just trying to rank up and get on the leaderboard, maybe? Or they're trying to quickly get their daily done for defeating players. Potentially. We're actually going for the patron win, which is against all of my nature, especially since I have 30 prestige. But you know, I might as well on NPCs. I don't like patron wins, whether it's me or someone else. Just kind of wish it wasn't a thing, to be honest with you. I like deck building and it stops that from happening, so that's okay though. Might as well work on the patrons as I go. I usually do that anyway, like if I see it's convenient, but if it's gonna set me back a lot in my prestige building, then I don't bother. NPC doesn't care. I know. That's part of what I just said, isn't it? Maybe, I don't know. But yeah. I just don't like doing it. I like actually playing the game and the deck building side of the game, is what I'm saying.
And you know,
and that
the
usually
more you play with your deck, the bigger it will get.
That usually slows that way down. I mean, this is pointless because I win, but did I say it slows the game down? It usually speeds it up. Decks are you missing still? I need Red Eagle and Orgnum. I need Orgnum and Rajin. Wait, no. I just got Rajin. I need Orgnum and Hunting. Because I haven't done the main storyline. I can't get Hunting yet. I have all the pieces. Have to wait for that. And then Orgnum. I need to go play the Founders, which I haven't. Ooh, I play a Founder today too. Sold a few items in that trading guild. Yay!
Mara's bosom, he's a dull one.
Sold a few items in that trading guild, then I checked on the two big ones I put in there, discovered I accidentally posted them in a non-trading guild, had to eat the fee to cancel and repost correctly. Yeah, I've done that before. I believe there's an add-on. Uh-oh, somehow my music got muted. Weird. I think it's is it personal assistant? There's an add-on that defaults to your trading guild when you go to the trade to sell something. I think it's the same one that defaults your like if you go to bank. I I don't know. I don't think it's actually personal assistant. I was wondering if it was, but I think it's what is it called? Default guild bank. Maybe it's not that. Is it personal assistant, you guys, that does that? Does anybody know? Or is it awesome guild store? It's awesome guild store. Preferred banker store tab controls which tab should be open first when visiting. We're at a banker. Okay, that's that, but I don't see a place where it. Hmm. Weird. I'm not sure what does it. But when I go to sell, it always opens. Or is it stock, like within the game, to open the one you most recently sold on? So I like default bank because it opens our guild for the bank, and that's usually what I want to open. Default guild bank, it's called. I was thinking maybe it had the guild store option, but I didn't see it in there. But I don't see it in the other two. I thought it might be either. Awesome guild store doesn't have a ton of settings. Is there somewhere else that there are more? Like a thing you can open with like a command. Let's see, where's default guild bank again? Yeah, it's just for guild bank. There's no AGS or anything. I don't know. I don't know what does it for me. I'll have to test it. Go to the bank, open another someone else's guild store, and then close it, and then go back and see if maybe it's just stock. But I've done the same thing you did, Kirad, where I posted on the wrong guild and had to pull down and repost. But like I don't really have another reason to check other ones. The only ones I care to check are, I just realized an ad break started without me noticing. Whoops. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, I only have like Craftaholics to also post to, but I don't usually, so I don't know. It's weird. I want this. Oh, that was the wrong, yeah. I think I know it's in the middle of a game, but it's an NPC. I'm gonna go ahead and go on break during this ad break that we have. I'll be back in like 2 minutes, a little bit after the Stream Raiders thing. I like to take breaks during these ads, so people don't miss so much. I'll be right back. I'm gonna finish my dinner. Sorry for the delay on Stream Raiders, but I have now finished my dinner and I usually take forever to eat it. So yay. Could it be Master Merchant? I don't know. I haven't looked at settings for that. Because I just use it for the tooltip. Yeah, Wild Wolf. That's why I went on break for the rest of the ads, because they caught me off guard. But I was away for most of it. Thank you. What if I Googled it? Big Bad Bones, good job in the 14 kills. Valuna, good job in the 12 assists. Quirky, Big Bad Bones. Oh, Quirky got 2 epics. Bones got an epic as well. Kurod, Pubs, Dragonheart, Sweatherby, and Lil Titanborn. Congrats on your bonus loot. I don't think it's Awesome Guild Store. I don't either. I mean, I couldn't find the setting anyway. I apologize for being so rude. You finished your quest? Thank you.
Bam. That's a dab for you.
I don't think I'm getting chains anymore.
Hold
okay.
A few. Hold a couple boners.
Nice.
My name is Siri. I burp a lot.
Thank you.
Hold a
Hope you
couple
enjoy my
dabs.
channel.
So many sounds happening all at once.
Hold a couple dabs.
Go Team Hair. Oh, you do think it's Awesome Guild Store? I read that wrong. Might be a default thing with the add-on, but I didn't see a setting for it. How would it know what guild store I want? Or maybe it's default that it saves what one you looked at last? I wonder.
You know it, baby. Keep it in my butt. Oh.
More testing is needed. And kills, 3 deaths. I mean, that's pretty good. Sounds pretty weird to say that, but it's pretty good. Last guild you browsed sold, what could be wrong? Okay. I'd have to test it by turning off the add-on and then going and changing. Well, both with the add-on on and off, you know, go and change it and see if it goes back. I'll install AGS first and see. Yeah, that'd be a good way to test it too, if you're willing to do that, if you want to try it. We must know for science. It'd be good to know if the add-on does that for other people who may have that question. Because I know it just started happening for me and I was like, I don't know what's doing this. Hail science. Ah, my tummy's happy. I want that card. Here's a better question. Is your correct trading guild ahead of the others in G1 through 5? No. Error number 5. Whoop. Like how caption says what in caps for me. That was it when I looked. If you can change the order, you have to leave the guild and join to like shift the order around. Whatever you joined most recently will be number 5. I've had people do that. Be like, I want to change my guild order. Can you re-invite me? Not a big deal. Most people. Kind of confusing probably to do, but because like if you want your number 5 guild to be number 1, you have to do that with 4 other guilds. Have them reinvite you. Well, 5, all 5, no, just 4. Yeah, because it'll move that 5th one up to the top. As an example, be nice if you could. That would be very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Oops, no, not that one. Really? That's funny. I don't remember the last time I... Oh, I didn't have a 3 crow combo. I thought I did. Do I have... Yeah, I do. Okay. Do that. Yes. So here in a little bit, I'll have to take... I can't believe it's already 7. So weird to me. What happened to the day? Here in a little bit, I'll have to AFK to get the kiddos ready for bed. And at that point in time, I will have to... Or I will open up a giveaway for a code of choice. And that'll be an hour that's open. Ooh, no regrets. Heyo. Let's just go ahead and... Oh, I can't. Yeah, never mind. Just kidding.
Ooh, heavy sack.
I was gonna use the patron, but I forgot I used one this turn already. This is a really fun turn. This is a really fun turn. I like this turn. So many things just happened. All 3 guilds I'm in keep losing their vendors to outbids. Kind of sucks. Oof, Pooh Bear, that stinks. Logged in at end, 4 items sold for 145k. Nice, Kirad. Nailing it. My kids just got home. I'm not feeling 100%, so hubby is doing it. Hubby is doing it, meaning like taking care of the kids. That is awesome. Bye. See, my desire there would be to keep building my deck and see what kind of amazing combo I could play, but it's just an NPC and I just want to move on to the people rest. We're just gonna do that. Go downstairs and hang out in a room where I don't know, it's cooler. Why can't we sit in these chairs? Oh, sauce, why? So frustrating. They're even facing out. They're not too close to the table.
Hello, Zenimax? Hello?
Right? Be sad. Need to find a trading guild on EU down to 3k. All 10 tunes for Luxbender. I am not in one over there because I feel like trying to maintain both would be a little bit hard. But I would like to be in one. This will be a lot easier for me to choose what decks to pick up. They're pretty evenly on both servers. Nice. Landlord got a new used refrigerator for us since the last one died. I was going to get a side-by-side, but couldn't find any small enough for the opening. Aw, man. I actually kind of wish I didn't have a side-by-side. They're making some really good ones with the freezer on the bottom. That's what I would prefer. We have one in our garage, but it doesn't have the drink dispenser thing, so I haven't bothered to swap them because I use that for ice. I don't actually use it for water because it's like something's wrong with the line. It's not leaking or anything, but it's really slow. And our water tastes good, so it's like whatever. But I don't like to have ice trays. It's like the only reason. Our refrigerator in our kitchen is falling apart. Like it has the drawer that we use for meat and cheese and stuff. Like the side rail, it has a piece broken off. So if you pull it out too far, it falls. So it's really annoying. So eventually I think we're gonna just replace it. Dogs driving me nuts tonight. No, Kirod. I hope everything's all good. I want a deep freezer eventually. That'd be cool. I'm in Shining Coins Trader Guild on EU. They have what kind of maintenance? What kind of dues and stuff? Like how do you? What are their requirements, Shanzad? Because I wouldn't mind being in one as long as it's manageable. Like I like just the 10k fee. It's pretty manageable. And Great House Falalu. The last 3 refrigerators, we had a freezer on top. I want one with a freezer on the bottom. Yes. I'm kind of done with side-by-sides though. Like it makes your space so narrow. Mm. Mm. First I thought it would be cool, but I think I'd be happier if I went back. 3 guilds, flipping coins, shining coins, and rolling coins. The dues vary between the guilds. I think I'm in the middle tier one, about 18k a week required. Oh, so you have to sell a certain amount. I don't want that because like I have a tendency to let things build up rather than, you know. Like I sell things every few weeks because I just don't think to. A lot of times, not always. I'm actually more consistent now. Like I listed some things today and it was just like 3 things rather than letting them stack up and doing it. If I remember to sell every week, that would be easy. But that's the part that I'm lacking is the memory. If I ever get a decent PC, I would migrate over. That'd be cool. Well, you can't migrate, but like you would start on PC, you mean? I guess it depends on what you mean by migrate. A lot of people use it, meaning like transfer their account. Which you can't do. In a trade guild on EU with no fee, that seems to work okay most weeks. Nice. Do they advertise themselves as a trading guild? Like, do they have raffles to get their gold? Do they always have a trader? We're getting crap cards. Start over on PC, yeah. A lot of people do that eventually. Sold a lot via them. That's cool. Imperial Trading Company. Are they also an NA? That sounds familiar. I wish I could be in the same trading guild on both servers, but that's a lot for people to manage. Like the leaders of the trading guilds, so I get it. Neither of the guilds that have traders that I'm in are on both. But I like the trading guild I'm in on NA, so usually get a Daggerfall vendor. Wow. That's a find. How do you get in that guild, Gump? What trading guilds are you in on NA? So the trading guild I'm in, really just one that's considered a trading guild, is Great House Halalu, run by Miss Radcore. And then I'm in Craftaholics, and they usually have a trading guild, but they don't advertise themselves as one. They don't get one, like they don't guarantee it. Kind of hard to guarantee it, but like some guilds manage to. Great House Halalu always has one. I don't want to sacrifice that card. I did the tithe, mostly because I wanted it off the board, but then I was thinking, oh, maybe I will be able to interact with 2 patrons, but I didn't think it through too thoroughly, did I? To supply, there's a waiting list there. They purge non-actives often. Okay, see, that's another thing. I gotta remember to keep myself as online on EU. I'm worse about it on EU than I am on NA. Like, I wish there was a way to, like, schedule that. Because there's a certain time of night that I like to be offline. But then I forget to flip it back on. I actually got kicked from Crafties because of that one time. Craftaholics is on both, but run by different folks. What? I thought I asked one time. Weird. On a name in Tamriel Bay and sell. Also Daggerfall vendor. 1000k per week. Raffle minimum if not selling enough. 1000k? You mean 1k? You mentioned it in group chat yesterday? Oh, okay. I'm terrible at watching game chat. 1k, yep, gotcha. Hey Ricky, how's it going? I said it out loud and it didn't process for a minute. Dang whiskey. Yeah. Usually donate 10k weekly as there are no dues. Oh, that's cool. Good of you. Yeah, 10k is a really manageable amount, in my opinion, for after you've gotten started and kind of gotten the flow of things. One thing I like about Great House Halalu is they offer assistance. Like, really? But I don't have shit. I don't have shit. And I don't want to risk. So garbage. I think they got a currency exchange too. Pretty sure they're gonna win via patrons. Oh, yep. Wait, House Marketplace. No, never mind. I was wrong. I get those cards mixed up all the time. Do it. Do it. Oh. Rude. Someone's gonna invite me on EU. Logging in there now. Okay. Usually, oh, I already read that. I just missed the one from Kirat, I think. This is such a frustrating match. Like the cards that are being put on, I'm just like... Ba, 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 da, ba, ba, da, ba. I want that, but I can't get it. Actually, yeah, I can't get it. Shit. Good night, Rudra. Have a nice rest of the stream. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Medic!
Just subscribed.
Thank you for the 15 months, dude. I hope you're well. How are you? Played Fextra Life and TOT. She rolled me. Person is like beating me in both prestige and like going for the patrons, and I'm just like really fucking intimidated. Well, let's just go like that. And then let's just go like... I want to see, what did I don't have any left. Okay. We're just gonna roll with it. Got the patrons a little bit more under control. That was scary for a minute though. Had better Mondays. Hope it's been good for you. It has been pretty good since Monday is a nice slow like early half of the day for me usually, so it was good. I didn't get anything done. I spent like a bunch. Well, I got the kitchen cleaned up and stuff, dishes caught up, but I didn't get any extra stuff done. Like I want to work in the garage each day, but my ear felt like it was starting to get clogged again, so I spent a lot of time trying to clean it out, and I got some out, but I think there's still some in there. I can hear fine, which is the important thing, but I feel like it needs to be cleaned out. I do that every now and then because I have narrow ear canals. It's really sucky, but you know, small things. It's not a big deal. It could be worse. I'm gonna lose this though. Pretty much a guarantee. Now you give me midnight raid. 34. I don't do either of these things. I don't think I want to destroy a card. How do you clean your ears out? Well, usually after a shower, I put some warm oil in. I lay on my side and let it soak in. It softens the wax. And then I take one of those little round bulb plunger things and I just spray water in. This particular bit is being frustrating though. There's a solution you can get, but it's basically peroxide and water, from my knowledge. So I just make my own. I use warmed up olive oil usually, but then peroxide. I tried peroxide as well today. Peroxide and oil, 2 separate occasions. Fucking frustrating. It usually works really, really well for me, but nope, not today. Another yeah, they steamrolled me. Had ear problems my whole life, always been a pain. Yes, and I get that pun too. I've always had ear issues, so I finally figured out how to do it myself. I've had to go to the doctor, and that's essentially what they do, is they squeegee it out with water. Pumpkin's what suggestion? Oh, guild suggestion? An ear infection as a kid. My mom poured peroxide in it. The doctor yelled at her for doing that. Why? Oh, it's still my turn. Guess we'll go crow this time. Took me 4 years to build up courage to see a doctor. I was 100% plugged up. Oh my gosh. It's really nice when the doctor does it. Like, they always are successful when I go and do that, but I just got tired of going to the doctor for it. And I used to try to do it myself, and it just never worked very well. So I'd get impatient and frustrated and go to the doctor. But I found in the past that if I was persistent and tried for long enough, I eventually got it. So I thought about they make those kits with like the spray bottle and the little thing that you hold by your ear. Because the way that I do it, I have to like lean over the sink and it hurts my back after a while. And I still end up getting water like running down my counter unless I have a towel there. So it's like this big production, you know? But it's worth it to me not to have to go to the doctor every time. When I could hear normally, I literally cried. Dude, I've had situations where I was so over having plugged up ears, and I felt the same way when I got them to clear it out. It's a long time that you were having issues. Every sound was too loud after it. Oh my gosh. Did you look at what they cleared out of your ears? You get to see it. It's like really gross, but it's so satisfying to see like how much stuff came out, because then you can just imagine like how much cleaner your ears are. It's not that it's like dirty or anything. Like earwax has a very important purpose, but when it gets compacted on your eardrum and then it comes out. You watched it on TV? Wait, what? I need more information. What do you mean? Already gone for a patron. I need to keep an eye on them. Whole thing works great. Oh, I just lay down on the side with a thick towel, then turn over, let the excess cleaning stuff come out. Charge! Do you use like you just put the solution and then it just falls out?
What do you mean?
What do you mean they had a closed circuit TV and fiber optic camera? Oh, I imagine. Eardrums were 100% blocked. They let me watch while they did it. Camera on the suction. Oh, gotcha. Suction? See, whenever I've had mine done, they're actually like pushing water in. I've heard there are suction methods and that terrifies me. Oh my gosh. Aaron, great job on the 27 kills. John got 17 assists. Weatherby, Bond, and Bagel got epics. Rogue, Bagel, and Ama. Congrats on the bonus loot. I don't know what to do. We'll go this way. So it's totally my turn. You guys go ahead and place units. I'll get battle plans down in a second. Just gonna get this card. Nothing too exciting. Okay. I just don't like to, especially when it's a PvP match. Not a big fan of playing off, like, and having it not showing. Okay. I usually pop up a small one, but since battle was over, I was like, eh. Getting steamrolled. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this done. A&T suction, I prefer the flush out method. It seems like it would hurt your eardrum. They put in fluid and could hear the suction as they did it. Scary. Back with dinner. What we talking about? Clean. Oh, oh. Someone said suction. Okay. We are talking about getting your ears cleaned by doctors or not. I mean, that was part of it. I keep having to look and see. No. No. Sure. Just to keep a little bit of heat on the patrons. As a concert photographer, I used earplugs. It only created a huge problem in the end. Yeah, if you wear a lot of like earbuds all the time or earplugs, if you have any sort of tendency to get plugged ears, that can make it worse because it can't. Your ears are like always, I feel like they're always draining like a little bit. You don't really see it or whatever, but ear flush makes great dinner combo. I've always been that person that brings up really disgusting topics. at dinner because it doesn't affect me. Anything, we could be talking about anything, and I completely disassociate what we're talking about from like my food. Never understood why people like their appetite is connected to their thoughts, like what their conversation is about. Kind of blows my mind. Oh, because they had that. Damn it. You're really excited about this turn. Damn it. I want this, but now currency exchange is on the board. I can't buy that, so that helps. Actually, I could have. Wait. No. Alright, we don't have the one that gives you a coin. Damn it. I was hoping for a crow combo. I was born imperfect. I get that. And then my left ear canal goes up instead of down as it exits the ear. Oh no. I've just been told by doctors that my ear canals are like narrow, so things don't drain as well. I always click on that and I'm like, I don't want to get rid of my card. I don't buy anything that I want to get rid of. Like it's good strategy. I just don't end up doing it. I'm gonna just go ahead and I think that's a dumb idea. I'm gonna not necessarily a dumb idea, but I can discuss gross stuff while eating just fine, but hearing other people eat makes me crazy. Depending on the sound, Norton, I can be that way too. Hello, Amia. My mom was a nurse at the VA in the 80s. I'm desensitized to gross topics while eating. In the army after that. How much makes me sick? Yeah, that makes sense. I'm glad you got the app through, Kirod. Talk about gross stuff and eat, but I can't watch said gross stuff and eat. Yeah, I can. I just watching, talking about, whatever. It's funny. I was that kid, though, in the family. I was always bringing up nasty shit. My mom would just laugh. My mom thought it was funny. I lose. This is annoying. It's okay. I'm not a sore loser. It's fine. I just want to get my damn quest done. Kids will do it too. Yeah, I never grew out of it. I never grew out of it. I have eaten things that would make people puke. Same. During charities. I have kids, all the gross stuff is nothing new, right? Oh, I thought you meant kids will bring up gross topics. I see what you mean. You mean kids will desensitize you to gross stuff. I feel like that's true. I feel like that's a thing. Eventually, I would like to quest. That's my struggle. I'm having a hard time getting my... I should have skipped the NPC one, but it's easier. I've been having trouble getting my Tales of Tribute dailies done and have time to quest. Therefore, I haven't had any time for housing either. Gotta eat while your food is warm. Oh, my son returned his dinner all over the table. And I'm all, let me finish dinner first. Oh, before you clean it up. You gotta eat dinner while your dinner's warm. So I used to be like my mom in that I was picky about my food had to be hot to eat it. But after having a couple, just even 2 kids, during their baby stages, I got desensitized to that more and more because there's always something to get up for or whatever. You're like bringing things to the table and you have to feed the baby if they're eating, you know, you have to, if they're young enough, you have to feed them and stuff like that. So I just started not caring about if my food was hot anymore. It depends on what it is though. I'll go reheat it, some of the stuff, but I used to constantly be reheating my food before I had kids. Now it's just like constantly getting up to go to the microwave if I do that. Like even more constantly. Oh, why did I? Anyway, yeah. Hi, Salvis. My cousin and I have this particular thing when we eat together and one brings up a disgusting topic, the other one would pretend to be offended. When asking which topic would be more considerate, the offended one would suggest talking about the flies flying in circles around the last shit of roadkill. Nice. How are you, Salvis? I worked in aged care facilities and became so dismissive of gross stuff in people's bodies in general. Yeah, that makes sense. That'll definitely do it too. Goodness. Mend thee for such noble work. Takes a certain kind of person. A really good quality to have. How's it going, baby dragon? I was at Target with a 1-year-old and a 6-month-old, and somebody let me know my back had spit up on it. I shrugged and just kept shopping. I mean, yeah. If I was worried about that all the time, I'd get nothing done, my dude. Oh. Too soon for another one of those, guys. Come on, chill out. Pretty good, just doing endeavors. Nice. Taverns though, right? Out of here. Oh shit, okay. Well, you're gonna be like that. Okay, fine. What's up, kitten? How are you? Hope you're well. I knocked out my lovely patron. That's rude. I mean, agent. I do that all the time. Gonna get on and play some cards while I do laundry. Nice. Cards and laundry at the same time. Dang. Are you folding in between turns? I love to listen to streams or whatever when I do laundry. It's like the nice thing. It's like, oh, I gotta fold laundry. Boo. Oh, but I could like listen to a show or stream. It's just like, oh darn, I have to go and consume content. Doing laundry as well. Nice. Yeah, I have, oh man, I have Jay. That's another thing I was supposed to do, or at least try to start, is fold JJ's laundry. He has so many clothes, so like when it's time to fold his laundry, it's like a big job. I was teaching him how to do it last time. He started picking up on it. So maybe tomorrow I start stream earlier. Try to do some of it though. Morning before stream. Again, if Dodger isn't going to stream with me tomorrow, I may go ahead and take the opportunity to get some things done around the house and start later. But I'll try to start earlier than 4 probably. Like 4 is my other go-to time because it's only an hour that I have to be a parent and a streamer at the same time. Yeah, we'll see. I gotta hear from Dodger in the morning and see what to do. Not bad, not bad. You have Cedric this time. Ooh. Not too shabby. 3, 5, 6 power. Eight power, 5 coin. Draw a card though. Well, nothing that I really want with 5. Oh, I could do this and see if I can draw. Oh, still was not a waste. Nice. I haven't gotten to fold stuff yet. Shirts for the closet and then undergarments. Gotcha. Yay! I finally won one. Oh my gosh. See if we can win a second one.
Must do something about the business, brother. These chambers are much too.
I enjoyed laundry when my kids were infants. My daughter wore a Pink Floyd onesie. Bought the ESO high aisle shirt and after being washed it fits perfectly still. Might buy a few more. Nice. Nice. I don't think I've washed mine yet. Got mine a few days back. A week maybe. Coming up on our laundry day probably. Pretty soon. What's up, Draconin? How are you? Do 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 do. Remember if I've played this person. Be coming up on the kiddo bedtime break soon. And we can do our break time giveaway. Doing great. Yay, Draconin. Love to hear it. Kids are best when infants. They can't walk or tell me you are a dad because of me. You owe me. You're welcome. Oh my god. That's awful. Taking care of an infant was easier than I expected. Because they tell you that you won't get any sleep, but like right after having the kid and coming home with them, mine slept a lot. And then it lasted like a few days. And then it did get rough. I won't lie. It was pretty rough there for a bit, you know, waking up every couple hours because I was nursing and everything. And even if you're not nursing, it was just, it had to be me is the only reason I bring up that I was nursing. And eventually, once I was able to have bottles of milk stored up, then Ed could help out, but But yeah. It's nice that they can't judge you for anything. It's a Starfield shirt too, but it's a heavier cotton. I need to see how that fits after being washed. Hopefully it fits well. You wash in cold water? I don't ever have shrinkage problems with clothes. I always figured it was because I always wash with cold. I don't even notice it with like really high cotton. Personally, for my two kids, ages 3 to 4 were the worst by far. I think I would agree with that. We're like, oh, terrible twos. I'm like, I mean, not really. And then apparently my kids were both like tyrannical 3s. Hello, Adrian Ray. Yeah, I think I would agree with that. Katie was calmed down by 4. She was the type of kid that really early on was not one to get into stuff that she shouldn't get into. JJ was the absolute worst about that. So I had to kind of like adjust from, you know, being able to trust my kid for 5 seconds to not at that age. So yeah, it was an interesting dynamic there, difference, whatever you want to say, comparison. 1 kid left to go to bed. He is the oldest, 10, so he is independent. Nice. Katie is also really easy to, like right now lately she rarely argues about going to bed and stuff. She usually wants to go to bed. So that's been nice. And our bedtime routine is about 40 minutes, but they rarely get up out of bed, because early on when my kids were really little, when I was first sleep training, they say routine is important because like they kind of like it builds them up to being ready to like being in bed and staying in bed. I kind of ran with that a little too hard, and like I said, our bedtime routine is a bit on the excessive side, but it to this day still works pretty well. Sometimes they'll get up, like I have to pee or I need to fill my water, but then they just go right back to bed. Unless there's something wrong, like a nightmare or they don't feel good or whatever. Chronic Gaming, thank you for following. So, yeah, just the fact that she wants to go to bed. Like she'll be at the grandparents and they'll let them stay up later, and Katie will be like, I think I'm ready to go to bed, like 20 minutes after their normal bedtime. She's like, okay. Oh, she shirts in cold water and hang dry. Oh, okay, gotcha, Amma. Especially if they're screen printed, huh? I don't hang dry, and I don't usually have much issue with shirts fading. I feel like I should with some of them, but like I need to put up lines or something. Because with kids, like I don't ever have a free shower rod. Like there's a towel or there's a freaking or you know, swimsuits like all over the shower rod. I need to like put up some lines or something up above my washer and dryer. That would be really cool. 40 minutes is great. My kids take an hour plus, and absolutely routine is huge. Yeah. So first they feed the pets. One of them feeds the fish. One of them feeds the dog, and they rotate morning and night with who does what. Hey, Farmadin, how are you? Beginning of bedtime is they feed the pets. Then they get their flosser. They floss. Then they go to an adult, have them floss them. Then they get their toothbrush, you know, get the toothpaste on brush, bring the toothbrush to an adult. Adult brushes them. And then they get their fluoride pill, and then we read a story, and then we get them in bed. I sing, etc. Make sure they have their waters. That's it. It takes us about 40 minutes. Well, I forgot the jammies. What happens after brushing? As a reminder, I think the shirts last longer if you wash in cold. Yeah, so wash in cold and hang dry. Hang dry makes sense. The heat can mess with the screen printing, at least. Like, that's all I really care about. Because if it's screen printed, it was likely more expensive. If it's like from a game company or any kind of merch like that, definitely worth taking better care of. And And I think I should do that. I should hang a line up there. One of my faves is one I got in Tennessee in 1993, and I still wear it. That's awesome. Your kiddos try to tell you goodnight for half an hour after leaving the room. There were times, you mean as I'm leaving the room, like they say goodnight as I'm trying to leave? JJ in particular will sit there and talk to me. This is so annoying. I keep having to kill this fucking agent when I really want to use this. Yeah, JJ does it sometimes. They both went through stages where they did that constantly. Just be like talking and you're like trying to leave the room. You're like, time for bed now. But like, you don't want to be mean. That's when they're like the cutest and the sweetest. It's like, you don't want to be mean. Like, for example, this is not a bedtime example, but one time, it was actually just yesterday, was it? Seems like we were in the car though. I think it was yesterday. We went somewhere before Ed's birthday party, and I was talking, and we're in the process of teaching them not to interrupt, right? And didn't do me good. Oh yes, it did. We're in the process still of teaching them not to interrupt. They're better than they used to be, but we're still working on it. And speaking of which, I wonder if that's going to happen right now, even though I'm talking about it. Anyway, I was talking to Ed and I was mid-sentence and Katie goes, Mom. And I was like, I was mid-sentence. I finished my sentence and I said, Katie, what were you going to say? And she goes, I just wanted to say I love you. I was like, you really know how to make someone feel like a jerk, don't you?
No, I don't. I know how to make them feel like I love you.
Because I was like mad at you, and then you're like, I just wanted to say I love you.
That doesn't mean I was trying to make you.
I know you weren't trying to make me feel bad, but it sure did. It sure did. Gotta not interrupt though, especially if you're gonna say I love you, because then it makes me feel bad when I get mad.
I think you were just talking about getting ready for bed, which we are.
Okay. All right. I'm almost done with this match. I might win. I'll be right in.
How do you?
You have to get this number to 40, but if they get the number to 42, the same number as you past 40, then you go until 80. This is power, which turns to prestige, the blue icon here. Some cards give you power, some cards give you direct prestige. Sometimes you can interact with one of these. You're not paying attention. I'm trying to teach you how to play Tales of Tribute, Katie. She's like, oh, did you find a sunflower seed shell? Yes, Shadow pulls those out of the trash.
The mind off Frank Sheard. X1. Timer reset.
I was saying that some cards give you power. That power turns into prestige. So you watch the number when I hit the end turn. Turn to 41. 31 plus 10 is 41, right? The power turns to prestige. You use these cards that have coins on them to get your coin, and then with the coin you can buy these cards. And you wanna have cards of the same suit so that they can combo. And yeah, I don't know. There's a lot to the game, but that's, I guess, the gist of it. You can interact with these patrons and they all do different things for you to help you either earn prestige or draw cards or whatever, you know?
Yeah, I gotta go before Dad's got.
Catches you. Bye. Okay, bye. As always telling Katie not to bother me when I'm streaming. I actually didn't even realize that I had 3 patrons. I had no idea. What did BuzzBot say? Oh, Frank's here. Hi. He's so cute. Thank you. They're so cute when they're talking before bed. I know. It's like, that's when my kids are acting the cutest. I think it's because they want to persuade me to stay and talk to them. I'm like, Daughter says the same and she's 6. Stop, I love you. My son came down one night and crawled in bed to only empty his stomach all in my wife's hair. No! My butt came down one night and crawled in bed to only butt tea, his stomach all in my wife's butt. No, butt spot. I wonder, dog. Best thing about this whole convo and sneaky youngster sneaky bomb is that you're dominating this trivia game with ease. Dude, I just had a horrible losing streak. It's about time. Thank you, Wonder Dog. That made me feel good. Yeah. Give shout out to.
Simply must do something about the business, brother.
All right, guys. It's time. Oh, let's get the giveaway open. Let's get that bribe. I mean, giveaway.
What am I to do?
I'm not gonna stand by these guys. Open because it's kind of a long break. So in an hour, we're gonna draw the winner. Let me get out of here. I don't want you guys to have to listen to that conversation the whole time. Also, thanks, Waffles. I'd like to think I'm okay at explaining Tales of Tribute, but there's so much to it. Do they have a sleeping curfew, or do they just like to sleep at this time? We put them to bed at a certain time, yeah. So in my research and how to like sleep train your child to sleep on their own in their own bed and everything, because that's how we decided to do it. I learned that kids up to like sometimes up to preteen years, but little kids will almost always wake up with the sun. So if you don't get them to bed by a certain time, and they need anywhere from like 10 to 14 hours depending on the age. There's like stages that they say like most kids need this amount of sleep. I mean, they need like 10 to 14 hours of sleep. So since they're going to wake up with the sun, you want to get them in bed early enough that they get that much sleep. 8:30 is our bedtime for them. It's later than a lot of other people's, but it works out well for us because we value our family dinner time, and Ed gets home at 6, and then we have, we want to give them playtime after as well. Because like eating and then going to bed, it's not great. So anyway, we try by 8, and when we get them to bed by 8, it's the best, honestly, but for everybody. But it usually ends up being 8:30-ish. Bedtime at 8 p.m. until I moved out. Oh my gosh. Hello, the Wanderer. Called AGS and that thought it was working, but turns out I need some libs. Oof. It remembers my default trading guild. So it is Master Merchant. Right? That's awesome. Good to know. Okay. Let's open this giveaway. It's for an ESO code of choice or gold, depending on what platform and server you play on. The details are in chat. My stepson goes to bed at 9 p.m. Ooh, battle time. Right before the break. Oh my gosh, this is good. Ads might start for non-subs before this battle's over. I apologize. It's not my intention. Charge! Stepson goes to bed at 9 p.m. We check on him and he doesn't fall asleep until 11:30 or midnight and is wide awake by 6 a.m. Oh my gosh. I didn't fear my dad, but my mom, she used a belt. Oh no! Scary ticket to enter the giveaway right after this battle. I'm going to start another one and I'm going to go get my kids ready for bed. It'll take about 40 minutes. This giveaway will be open for about an hour. I don't like to draw right after I get back. Icky. Feels icky. Ah! Everybody got to see the battle. The ads shouldn't have started yet. Chad got 17 kills. Kira got 12 assists. Little Titanborn, Audacity, and John, good job in your epics, and congrats to Titanborn, Dweir, Pubs, and Talagar on the bonus loot. Here's the Heart of Love. Oh my goodness. I don't know about all that. It's time for a loyalty skin battle. Place the Unitos. I'll be back in a little bit after I get my kiddos ready for bed. You stretch your legs once in a while. Hydrate. BRB.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Medic 1556 has gifted a sub to Bond Strigmo.
Not like I'm making dingle dangle jokes every day. It's just I say fuck a lot.
What the dick?
Uncle.
Do you still have that flower?
You know it, baby. Keep it in my butt. Oh!
You fucking dick!
moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo.
Wow.
Hey.
Wow.
Moo moo moo. Moo 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 moo.
Danko.
Where is that half-wit? Lived here my whole life, and the heat still gets to me. Nothing is certain until it happens. There's a full skin of water waiting for me. Surely no one can read all books in the noble's library. Where is that half-wit? What is it? Mara's bosom, he's a dull one. There's a whole skin of water waiting for me. Surely no one
Uncle. Uncle.
Lived here my whole life. The heat still gets to me. Nothing is certain until it happens. Where is that half-wit? What is it? Nothing is certain until it happens. Lived here my whole life. The heat still gets to me. I seem to be making a lot of enemies lately. Surely no one can read all books in a noble library.
Wait a minute. Oh, you got busted. Will you pay? Or will you run? You're running! She's on the move!
What a silly
She's
question.
going to die so quickly.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't forget the other guard.
Oh, he's dead.
And she has 3 guards on her. 3. Yep.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's a god.
Yep. Oh, wait. Oh, you got your pariah chasing you. Yeah, you're good.
All right, so the stalling this time was my fault. We were reading and snuggling, and I couldn't help it, okay? I have returned. I think that was about an hour this time. Whoops. Sometimes I just want to snuggle my kids, you know? Fair enough. Thanks. I appreciate that. Charge! Wait, did I miss Medic gifting a sub to Strigmo? Thank you. I don't know if I said that. Lanerofai, Eric Kajit, and Bismarck, thank you for following. Did I miss Adrian Ray? Hi, I think I said hello, and thank you for following. Snuggle's totally worth it. Hey, what's up, Nargalurgan? Thanks, Wild Wolf. Thanks, Rhino. Thanks, Wanderer. The giveaway timer went off? Yeah, I saw that. I still don't like to draw winners immediately after I get back, so I'll put 10 minutes on the timer. Alright, that's my fault. Don't hate me for it. But if you do, that probably means you're just here for giveaways, in which case, feel free. I took a shower and came back. Nice. Nice. Chad from Finance. Good job on your 15 kills. Judge Betty, good job on the 25 assists. Norton, Benjamin, and Chad, good job on your epics, and congrats to Amma and Subtenarian. You got the 200 gold bonus. Tiny T-Rex, Dewap, and Talagar. Congrats on your bonus loot. What's on the agenda today? Well, we've been doing, we did things like Ritz, and then we're working on our Tales of Tribute dailies. We just need to defeat one more player, one more ranked match. I mean, that's not the quest, but I do ranked matches for the win against players for Tales of Tribute. And then I think I'm going to do part 4 of 7 of the main story in High Isle. I just finished work like an hour ago. Well, welcome, Danielle. Is it chill time now? Have they ever brought back the sheer growth outfit from like year 2? Good question. I assume it would be... You know what it was called? I don't recall what it looks like. I know I should. I don't know. Does anybody know? Seems like they did. It was a transform, not an outfit style. Oh, so you mean a poly? The polymorph? Oh, I have no idea. Does anybody know? Didn't they bring it back during one of the Jesters festivals? I'm not sure. Must have missed it. Hi, Queen. Yes, you were spotted. Poking through chat, see what I missed. thanks for chilling with me during that long break. My kids are now comfily in their beds. Yo, Frank.
Frank shared. X1.
Costume from Reaper's Harvest crates. Well, supposedly it's a polymorph. I'm not familiar with it though. I don't recall it anyway. Have it on NA and desperately want it on EU. What's it called? Okay. Yeah, I'm super curious. Hi, Celestial. All right, let's queue up. We'll probably be drawing the winner for this giveaway during this match. That's okay. That's what I didn't do. I didn't finish my endeavors. I did them on EU and then forgot to do them over here. That's all right. We'll do them after this match. Carry ticket to enter. Giveaway for ESO code of choice or gold. The options depend on what platform or server. Exclamation point giveaway. If you haven't seen the options, carry ticket to enter. I remembered to move the text so that it's actually readable. Da, 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 da. Oh, the patch from today was super quick for me anyway. It should be. I one for NA on PC for either. If I don't specify NA or EU, it means I have it for either server. But the PC one gives it to you for both. Contract actions right off the bat. Not ready for it. No! Oh, fuck. Hey, Scott. How's it going? What are you up to? Hope you're having a great day. Ooh. Give them a midnight raid right off the bat. I'm fucked. Might as well just concede. Just kidding. I don't concede even if it looks like I'm gonna lose. I've made some really surprising comebacks before. Also, it's way too early in the game. I was joking about that. It's just a really, really good card to get. And so when you get it early, it's like... feels bad, man, for the opponent anyway. Did it, did it, did it, did it, did it. One of those. Trading all my gold before I want to do anything. Not bad. Could you do me a favor and say happy birthday to the big bear that sits next to you? Happy birthday to the big bear that sits next to you? Oh, you want me to tell... He doesn't sit next to me anymore. He doesn't play games anymore, remember? That's why I was confused. Also, he's a bear, but I should have got that. I guess his birthday is technically in less than 3 hours, huh? Ed! Ed! God says happy birthday. What? What? Took me a while to figure that out. He said happy birthday, Scott. That means it's technically your birthday too, huh? Was it the same day or was it like... Can't remember. I can never remember. I know it was close or the same day. I can't remember which. That's right. You guys were in a row. That's right. All right. Well, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Scott and Ed. Happy birthday to you. Funny because it's both. Well, wait. Never mind. Scratch that. It doesn't make sense now that I'm thinking about it more clearly. Trying to get that patrons gold too. Patrons gold? What? Hello, corrupted. Three-day party in the guild? Yeah. Pretty great. Finally, some cards. Damn. Where are they? Oh, it's damn midnight raid. The game basically just started and look at their prestige. Knew it. I knew I was screwed. Ding, ding. They're gonna end up just I'm just gonna like start pushing buttons. I'm gonna have a tantrum. And my turns are gonna reflect it. Funny, we found this out while we were in a raid. It's a gold die you get for completing the Tales of Tribute Master achievement. Oh, I'm not really interested in the die now. I'm just trying to get ranked up for the season and, you know, unlock all the things. But it'll be good to have the die. I don't have a specific desire for it. Dun, dun, dun. It looks better than Divine Gold. I don't usually go for gold as a color on my armor, but otherwise I would probably want it because it's a good one. I did see it and I was like, oh. One of the best looking gold dies in the game. Cool. Are you winning this card game? No. I won a couple right before we went on break. Ooh, Tiri ticket to enter. We have giveaway open for an ESO code of choice. We should be drawing here very, very soon. My 10-minute timer is up right now, but I like to mention it one more time and give at least a minute or so after my last mention before I actually draw. Dun, dun, dun. All right, so I'm going to okay, I want that agent. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna do this first. This is like a once in a lifetime, once in a probably any time. Oh my god! And then I just gave them armory. That was dumb. That I will actually do this. That I will actually push for the patrons. I don't do that because I hate that. But I'm losing hard, and so this is me kind of giving up. But yeah, I can't do it because they're gonna have 41. Usually use black even though I have other colors. There's a costume, not a poly. Okay, so it's a costume. It's not an outfit style, it's a costume. I originally thought it was an outfit style. And then, I don't know why I did that. Yeah, okay, anyway, I lose big. Okay, let's try again. All right, Tiri ticket to enter. Hi, Friar Scooby. We're gonna draw the winner. ESO code of choice or gold, depending on where you play. Options are, there's a lot of options. They are detailed in chat. There's months volunteered to be in bikini calendar and you'll win that too. La 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 la. Hey, Friar. It's in the Reaper's Harvest crates. Okay, I need to look at that. Oops. Reaper's Harvest crates. Okay, we're drawing the winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you for the drum roll. Waffles. Waffles, you have won. Capture question of the day. What's your favorite costume or outfit style, since that's on topic? Hi, Klepto, how are you?
Rigged! Riot! Rigged!
And hi, Amia. Hi, Lucid Fairy. Hi, Legume. Doing good? Pretty good. I'm glad you're good too, Klepto. Waffles, are you still here? Did you make it? Don't go away if Waffles doesn't speak up. I gotta redraw. Hey, Veronica. How's it going? Hope you're well. Do. Waffles. Try again. Waffles. A six-pack Twitch. How are you? What are you up to this time zone? Almost tempted to start picking Rajan, being an asshole with it. Waffles, are you pooping? Yay, I got oh my god, Midnight Raid and Armory on the same. Wow. We're able to grab Armory. Oh yeah? Well, shit. Now let's see if we can get some other good Red Eagle cards to pop up. All right, last call for Waffles. For redraw. Waffles, you won. Are you here to claim your prize? Are you here, Waffles? Have that Owen Wilson jump the gun on the WoW. Oh, I love that Owen Wilson. I want this, but I also want this. I think this time I'm gonna be weird and I'm gonna buy that. Ooh. Accept. Wait, let's try to combo it. No! Oh my god! Waffles is here! Yay! You won! Capture question of the day. Do you have a favorite costume or outfit style in ESO? And do you already know what you would like? Did you pick out of the options in the giveaway command, or would you like me to let you know what I have? Is that your favorite costume or outfit style, Waffles? Man, look at all these. It's a Pelin day. It's a Pelin match. Dick's favorite outfit. You remind me. Do you want specifically for PC? I have high IL codes for other platforms. But like, I just want to check. Sometimes people want to branch out. Okay. For PC, I have ESO Plus, High Isle, Devoted Torchbug, or 250k gold. That. ESO Plus? Okay, awesome. I will send that to you via Twitch Whisper. I have 2 pirate outfits I made that I love. Awesome! I was like, wait a second, did they answer the CAPTCHA? And it turned out you had to just see it. Congrats, dude. You're very welcome. Do, do, do. Yay for combos. It was totally an accident when you did that combo earlier, huh? ESO plus 4 PC. Doop boop. In your Twitch whisper. There you go. There you go. Amina. Hey. How are you doing? I don't like Orgnum. I really liked playing with Orgnum for a while in PTS, and then when I played with that one on live servers, I was like, this sucks. No, sorry. That's not what I said. This really stinks a lot. Like, I don't have a... Dang it. No. Ugh. Rawr. What the dick? I don't know. I was less impressed. Like, I didn't dislike it a lot. Yeah, I lost the last game, Kev. Really bad. I like, they were at like 25 and I was at 10 and I just started like going for the patrons and like, I never had an agent in my cooldown, so I couldn't get. You fucking dick! This boy. Ellen. Anyway. It was bad. I've like, hopefully I cleaned the floor well because they definitely used me for that.
Half an hour ago, so.
Should definitely get High Isle and Gimme. That would be Big Brains. What would be Big Brains? Getting High Isle? Werewolfles probably already has High Isle. Oh, you mean to give it to you? I get it now. Sorry, I can be a little slow sometimes.
Because I want to play with
A little slow to figure out what people mean.
Amazing.
Have a great night all. Time for bed here. Take care. Stay safe. You too, Wild Wolf. I hope you get some good sleeps. See you soon. Haven't been up this early in months. Yay! I mean, yay, you're here. Have you been streaming lately? I think you said you hadn't for a long time last time you were here, if I remember right. Just curious. No? Reasons? Really? Really? This makes me so angry. Like, so angry. Yuck. I want modes. I want no patron mode. No patron win mode. Just annoys me. I want to build my deck and have sweet combos. You know? Ugh. I know I'm a big baby. It's fine. No, I haven't. We had a 3-week heat wave that made me just lay in bed. Yeah. That sounds familiar. Jeez, fucking asshole. I like this. Here, look. I get to use this emote. By the way, it's AGS that remembers your guild. Yes, I attempted to reply in Twitch chat because I'd already started my break stuff. So then I saw your message about that. That's really good to know. Awesome guild store. It just does it by default. Like, there doesn't even appear to be a setting. I don't want to sacrifice that card. Fucking feel like I have to. I don't want to use the grow. Too weird. What? I have to go to bed. I remember to put my clothes in the dryer though. Winning. Yay, Shadow Jinx. I know that feeling so well. I hope you have good rest. I hope to see you soon. I can stay awake to stream. I might do that someday, but it would probably be just crafting in Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, I gotcha. Ooh, I get to combo there. Oh shit. I don't like this match at all. The whole thing was so sweaty. So fucking damn it. Then they have that guy. Fucking butts. I come out of the match and my character's dead on the floor. Custom idle animation wins again. Oh, yay. That brought me a laugh and a frustrated moment. Maybe I'll be brave and start a character on EU tomorrow. That'd be fun. It's oddly fun to start a new character on a new server. It's like sad when you go to make your character look cute or whatever. You don't have anything in your collection and stuff like that, but I don't know, it's kind of fun. It kind of forces you to like wear the gear that you get. Oh yeah, it's a rematch. Oh great. It's always awkward, especially if they beat me again. I'd rather play someone new. You die in TOT, you die in game. Starting on the new server was painful, actually. I was so weak because I had no CP. I don't know, I don't mind. Oops. I didn't mind. I actually feel like I was stronger then than I am now that I leveled the character up. Because when they're leveled up, you have to put more effort into them. Because when the little babbies, they have a boost. Because that's how the game works. I'm gonna let them spend their gold on getting rid of those cards. And potentially not have enough gold to buy anything, because that's what would have happened to me. Or maybe they won't do that, because I feel like they know what they're doing. They just fucking kicked my fanny. Dun, 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 dun. You get the pre-order collections from CE editions? I don't think so. You get like the things. I mean, it should show you everything when you're shopping. When starting on EU. Oh. I think it. Yeah. Yes. Sorry. That makes sense now. Yeah, you should have all the same of that kind of stuff. Should all be in your mailbox. Yeah. Thanks, Bunstrigmo, too, for helping to clarify that. Expansions, yes. Collections, no.
The mind off Frank Sheared. X1. F-bomb timer reset.
Wait, what? You wouldn't... What? Wouldn't you have all of the same stuff that you got on NA? Creator stuff, yes, I think. What do you mean by collections? No. Hi, Geronima. Chapter content bought on NA is on EU too. Yeah. Like if I bought them out, it wouldn't not be on EU. So they were asking if the stuff that you got from buying collector's edition of the chapters would be on EU. Not like if they bought them out with crowns. That stuff, no. But like if you bought, like I said, collector's edition of a chapter, you would get that bonus stuff. I'm pretty sure it's on EU, because like the only mount I had for a while was the on EU was the only one that I cared to ride, was the Morrowind It's a kitty. Yeah, I get them mixed up. I don't remember what collectors that was from, but anyway. New High IL stream team code for Xbox gives all CE items for it and Blackwood, both NA and EU. Really? Because why is this so confusing? So I always told people, because I was told that people got the collector stuff. So people would ask, and I always told them they did. Nobody came back and said I was wrong. But then soon after High Isle launched, somebody said that they applied a High Isle code and they didn't get the collector's edition stuff. So I thought that maybe the code's changed. And now you're saying they do come with it. What in the heck? Maybe it's too soon for this. We'll find out. It'll be fine. Da, 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 da. Need to watch those patrons. PCs don't, or at least mine didn't. That doesn't make sense. That's weird. Hi, Sean the Rock. Some things have listings if they are tune-based or account-wide. You mean when you're looking in the collection? Just game for a few minutes before sleep. Well, thanks for popping in and hanging out for a while, Sarah. Bought some collection version of a chapter I think is on both servers because I got huge sent mount from elsewhere on both servers. Yeah. Sounds right to me. It sounds right. Mm-mm. Contract action, so I'm hesitant. Got 2 patrons already. God, what the, can we just fucking play the game? Sorry, I know that's playing the game. I'll stop. I'll try. Old school stream team codes, elsewhere Greymore, and all CE plus pre-order. Blackwood at the time came with nothing but base game. Now High Isle gives CE plus Blackwood, at least for console, but not for PC. The PC stream team codes, I know for sure for Blackwood gave the collector's edition stuff because Ed won one. I won one from Maddie and gave it to Ed before I was on the stream team. He has the collector's edition stuff for Blackwood. But yeah, they don't. Yeah. Exley, thank you for following. Or is it Leo? At least we have this time. A real Pelin lover? They love patrons. They like to suck up to all the patrons. How you doing at the card game? I'd say I think I've won and lost. Won twice, lost twice. Maybe lost thrice. I don't recall, to be honest. Thank you. I'm destroying that one now. I'll combo with that. Don't have Crow this time. Well, yeah. Kind of a weird turn. I did things that I wouldn't normally do, but I'm a little worried about that. Fucking patron happiness she has. Charge, by the way. Time's over for me. Time for chores. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Goodbye, chat. Good luck with your chores. Hope everything goes smoothly. Oh man, all the action's happening up there. Sorry, I gotta do my turn off screen because I don't want to miss it. 'Cause it's timed. Okay, Pitless, great job on the 85 kills. Damn. Lone Wolf got 27 assists. My name, Pitleth, and Kitten Wing. Good job in your epics.
Dang.
Congrats to Sunrise Walker, Tiny T-Rex, and Ladnar on the bonus loot. Holy shit. Holy shit. Boss time. A lot of kills, man. 85? Damn. Yay, I can place my mage again. Wee. Place your units. We got a new battle brewing. Get in here. Wanna? Oh, they're still on their turn. Hold on. I'll read that in just a second. You know what, lady? We're fighting right now. I don't really want to destroy that yet. We don't have the crow. We're late enough in the game. Do I want to draw a card? Maybe just to... I don't have the crow, so it sucks when you stack up a bunch of gold. Nice. Terrible. Spending most of my energy just making sure she doesn't get fucking patrons, because seriously. Kind of both for cash from store. Both servers, ESO +2, but you got crowns from it to use on both servers. But if you use some on one, you get less crowns on both. If you buy something for crowns, only one server, yes. Stores, I have to sweep and mop the house. You sent me something?
We like spankings here. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Yes. Perfect. I sacrificed that one. That means I can get rid of the other one. Can't buy anything though. Fuck that agent. 1 hour, 20 minutes left on Raiders refresh. Nice. I was watching Stranger Things, season 4. 2 episodes left. Still a good show. Nice. Your brain is off. Need sleep. See you. See you, Jaro. Look at this sick hand, huh? Huh? Look at that. Get to draw a card and get a whole ass ton of power. Not very much gold, but all I need is 2 for this. Patron. Pretty funny. Boom. It wasn't because I suck. It was because, you know, RNG and patron combination and different play styles. I'm very happy when I can convince myself of that. I can't believe I won that last match I just played. Yay, congrats. Ooh, they got to 51 though. They got close to keeping the game going. Oh, got my freaking daily done so I can go do quests. Wanted to do part of the main story, the High Isle main story today. Here, my mailbox is clear. Let's open some defeat boxes, which will probably have really good shit in them. Sometimes they do. Funny. We're supposed to be balancing the boxes a little bit better because sometimes they get really good shit out of bile coagulant. out of the defeat boxes, and then I'll get garbage out of some of the other ones. I'm like, some of the wins. Deco wax. Oh, and they're gonna take food and poisons and stuff out. Ooh, a clue. Grand oratory clue. Yay. Transmutes. Survey, Tieran grains. A wine flute that I have. Okay, cool. Not terrible. I've missed my mornings here. It's so nice to have you here. Turning in, take care. It's hearing everyone. See you, Dewap. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. I'm gonna sell some things, and then I'm gonna build bank some things.
Like bacon?
That's weird. Okay, so how's things over there? Not bad. We're hanging in there.
Hope we find. What would you like to talk about?
Doing all right. And see Shadow's relaxing domino sleeping in a box of shawls I have knitted. Aw, that's cute. Oh, that's right. I made her a stamdipus. I forget what I did with them because I don't know. I think I was gonna make Ember range DPS. Bastion might be able to use those boots. Oh, my sword disappeared. I was hoping I'd like chop his head off when he came up.
What's on your mind?
Okay. This would be better for you, I think. Take these. Wait, what? Yes, reduces damage taken. And then the crit strike ones go to Ember. And potentially that staff. What was that character? Oops. What was that character that got that super expensive? I need to find it and sell it. I got a super expensive, but not best in slot. Yay, staff for you. But not best in slot. Yay, boots for you. Oh my goodness. Not best in slot, but really, really like sold for a lot. Companion item. And I can't remember what character it was on. I'll have to look in my inventory insight and just type in like companion. Whatever a random alt has companion stuff on them, I can just hover over it and find it. Let's actually look. Companion. They're not gonna tell me the price. Oh no, I can't do it this way. Don't tell me I equipped it. I'd be so upset. I'd be so upset. I'll have to keep an eye when I'm doing my writs. Was it purple? Wasn't it? I thought it was. It was like hundreds of thousands. I was like, there's no way I'm equipping that. Like, it doesn't mean enough to me. If it was a motif, yeah. I'd use it.
Looking to like.
A bow that increases healing done. Interesting. Like billions of these in the guild bank, probably. Guess I could stick them in there and just stack them. This feels weird, man. I'm gonna vendor them. It's fine. I'll just Roomba. It'll all be fine. right, 84. Let's go to High Isle. Oh no, my endeavors. Shit. Never time for stuff. I like dungeon bosses in Northern Elsewhere. Let's go do that. That'll be faster in this character than it was on my EU character. Companion gear market already crushed. Oh no. Oh, crashed. I mastered for the first time last night and got the lightning stuff. Just glad I got a Destro stuff that would have would have liked the Inferno. Yeah, gotcha. I know people who have farmed like so many hours to get it though. But now with the should I say RNG nerf? The RNG, not eliminator, but like, you know, where you can't get the same thing from a boss until you have all the things. Of that type anyway, I think. That'll be easier.
Direct approach would be the best.
Quality of life book? Well, yes and no. But curated loot, yeah, is that what they were calling it? It wasn't the book specifically, but it was the same patch that made it that I'm talking about. Won't take, but what's the max? Like 6 runs or something? I don't know. At least there's a cap on how many runs you have to do to get that staff, right? So that's something. Because I know people who spent so much time farming for that Inferno staff and it just never dropped for them.
Saviva can live with your constant glowing, but not your constant talking.
What sort of Khajiit doesn't want to carry his ancestors?
I find it so weird that I haven't done this public dungeon on this character. Because I was busy leveling. Oh, that's a bad idea. I'm stuck now. I didn't know that was a thing. I was trying to skip over it.
Saviva can live with your constant glowing, but not.
Oh, fun.
What sort of Khajiit?
I'm not stage 4. I feel really uncomfortable. A human? Skeletal. Everything's skeletal in here, I think. What if that person saw me do that? I hope they did. I don't think they did. Usually I would just invis past everything, but I didn't make sure it was stage 4 yet. When you get items from sets you have the most missing from first. Oh, interesting. Ember, did you pull everything? God damn it, Ember.
Through Daedric hordes, through death itself, still we fight!
Oh. Heavy attacking for Magicka and I got interrupted by losing my morph. Oh, no, no, no. Damn it, that was the shadow. Bitch. Ember. You like Ember better than Isabel? I like Isabel for her own reasons. You know, I like them both. I think Ember is nice because I'm a lot less likely to piss her off. than any of the others, so I'm just gonna default to her. I like them both. I think Isabel's story was really cute. And is a cool character. Why y'all gotta be skeletons? None of you have blood, and I find it rude. Reset! Reset!
So good.
Forgot what character I was on. That's just fucking graveyard, lady. Oh, come on, Ember. If you just came to me, some of these would have reset. When will you learn? There we go. Your game is crashing? No! Not cool. What? Buggy mobs. Hey, we want to fight you. Just kidding. Now you want to fight me again, huh? Ugh! What happens when you're impatient and skip stuff? Things break. Sometimes. Oh my god, they're just gonna keep doing it, aren't they? Alright, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna kill them. Oh, they're coming through there. Did Ember get tired of dying? Oops. I always do that. I'm used to having to hit Q whenever you select them. You can hit them, that'll reset them too. You didn't see them reset and come back 6 times? That's what I was doing. Then they like run back again. If you're, I think it's when you're at a certain point between, like there's a glitchy, some of them have like a spot where they get glitched out. And they like won't reset properly.
Did I miss anything good?
Victory for Nequinol! Victory for
You missed an annoying. I love it when you do that. See, she likes my vampirism. Makes me happy. Yeah, dragging them to the boss may have reset them. Too lazy to get food on this character. It makes all the difference for her when it comes to like my ability to smash things, but I just don't want to bother. Oh, I only need 4 more. Okay, then I can go do quests. Oh my goodness, finally. Oh, I should have switched for weapon abilities.
Mind off, Frank Sheard. X1. Timer reset.
Yeah, because that's going to be slow. Gotta poison them. Oops. I went to my wrong set. Not that big of a deal. It's just the one ability, but... Don't give in to the lack of HP! What? I only got 1 from that? Back to work audio. Meaning you're lurking? Oh, audio lurk. Okay, hi. Have a good time at work. Does she actually? Yeah, she said, I love it when you do that. says funny stuff like that whenever I vamp ult. There it is. Okay. Flashy may get noticed, but style gets remembered. Ooh, that's a good saying. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Part 4. Look at that. We're doing pretty good. Part 4 main story. We're about due for a stretch break. We'll go talk to her.
Hey, good looking.
And probably get where we're going.
You're going to Amanos.
Take a quick break. You're going to Amanos. And yeah. He loves that so much. He enjoys it. Oh. Oh, right. I don't have the quest. Is it in here? Yeah, it should be. Kind of always in here, I think.
Friend, Lady Arabelle is waiting for you upstairs.
That's right. I talked to her and then I probably abandoned it because I like to hear the quest thing, like when I'm about to do it versus
The time has come to find
days
the missing
before.
alliance leaders.
Oh, I should put spoilers in my title. IL MSQ. What's not really main story quest? I mean it is. IL MSQ. 4 of 7. So people know what spoilies might come up. Cards are always on the table, because it's true. Cards are always on the table. Do the main story, but haven't done all the side quests yet. Nice. I go back and forth between doing them in between the main story bits, or doing them all and then doing the main story. Because when you do all the side quests before you finish the main story in a zone, typically there's a difference in the ending. There's like dialogue and things you wouldn't otherwise have. So I like to make sure and do that, but we still have some side quests to do. So we'll do part 4 and then I'll do probably a couple other side quests. You know, kind of just weaving them in. Hey Knock, how was your day? What's up, dude? It's talkie time.
I hoped that by investigating the Ascendant Order, we'd uncover a clue as to how to find the missing alliance leaders. Now we have it on good authority that they may be on Amanos. From the cookpot to the campfire, as my great Aunt Ailes used to say.
Cookpot to the campfire?
It's just a saying, dear. As you're still on retainer, I'd like you to spearhead our rescue efforts. Jakan will go with you to the island, then you'll split up to search for the royals. It's risky, but there's a lot of ground to cover.
How will we get to the island?
Aboard a prison ship. They sail for Amanos regularly from the Dufort docks. We'll be contracting the services of a Captain Bassrush. She's a dear friend. Jakan and I will meet you there after I finish briefing Captain Colleen and the others.
Will we get more on the dear friend story? Mm-hmm. All right, I'll meet you at the Dufort docks.
While you head to the Dufort docks, I'll discuss our plan with the Alliance captains. We'll need them for this to succeed. Captain Bassrush will get you to the island safely. I know for a fact she can't refuse a purse full of gold.
How did Jakarn and I get off the island once we find the Alliance leaders?
Captains Colleen, Suzo, and Zaji have been procuring ships just for that purpose. The waters around Amanos are treacherous, but I have faith in their skills. I wish I could send more agents to help you, but I prefer to keep a low profile.
I'm so curious. I would love so much if they added in this story like prisoners trying to get on our ships and stuff. Because, I mean, why would they not? A low profile? Why is that?
For the same reason you're traveling by prison ship, so as not to alarm House Menard. We still don't know the extent of their involvement, or if they're making their own play against Emmerich and the others. Anything else, dear, or can we get moving?
Aw, man. Gotta use a snooze because I'm in the middle of this conversation and I don't want to mess it up. And add snooze. since I did that. I've got time. Kind of a long day, not too bad, but I think I bruised my heel somehow. Oh no, it hurts to walk or put pressure on it. Connection is bouncing a bit as usual, of course. And I was unconscious for a while, but figured it was time to say hi now anyway. Well, hello, and I hope your heel feels better. I know that that can happen to me too if I'm on my feet a lot. But that's usually if I'm not used to it. You're pretty used to it lately. That's weird. Karen should have been a companion. What do you mean should have been? It's not too late. I don't know about a companion. They'll probably make him a house guest. Kind of like Lady Arabelle. She's okay for an old scholar lady. I think she's awesome. You mean the game's first escort? What's up, Powerful? Tell me more about Captain Basrush and her ship.
Oh, Basrush is delightful. You'll get along with her smashingly. We met when she was a smuggler operating along the Sentinel coast. Now she runs under a charter from House Menard, ferrying prisoners and supplies to Amino Station.
Okay. Has Aminos always been a prison?
Goodness, no. It served as a haven for pirates and smugglers once, before the Empire decided it was a perfect place to dump its undesirables. Political prisoners, prisoners of war, rival nobles. Emmerich continues the practice to the current day.
What else should I know about Aminos?
The entire archipelago sits atop the bones of an ancient volcano. Sheer cliffs, jagged reefs, and dangerous currents make Aminos a perfect site for a prison. The only safe landing on the isle is the dock at Amino Station.
So Aminos Station is a town?
I suppose you can call it that. It serves the nearby prison stockade, though the worst offenders are banished to the jungle. The Empire used to send prisoners to Aminos, and it still is a dumping ground for people the authorities want to disappear.
Prisoners have free run of the jungle?
They do something to the prisoners. They call it processing. Once that occurs, they can only survive in the Aminos jungle. They go anywhere else, they die. At least that's what they tell them. So yes, the jungle belongs to the prison gangs.
Wow, tell me more about processing.
It's a closely guarded secret, I'm afraid. When prisoners are selected for banishment, they undergo some sort of magical or alchemical treatment. After that, they can only survive in the jungle. Is it true? Does it matter? The prisoners believe it.
There's that out for a bit to save spoilers. Thanks for streaming. Bye, chat. See you, Wanderer. Oh, I'm up to where you are in the story. Gotcha. I can understand that for sure. She's younger than I am. There's already a house guest. I must have forgot about it. Oh, he was available to buy a couple days ago. Gotcha. I've been really bad about keeping up with the Crown store. How was your day? Is Katie feeling better? Did the party go well? Did I miss anything? Inquiring minds want to know. Party went well. Weather was perfect. Everyone still came despite her having some symptoms because we're pretty sure it's allergies. I don't know. Her tummy was funny today though, and she was coughing a lot still, so hoping she's better by Thursday so she can go to ballet. She hasn't had a fever. She was feeling decent enough to like play today, but she did take a couple of naps. So she's definitely under the weather a bit, but doing all right. She's hanging in there. She's in good spirits. She's that way though, usually. Unless it's really bad. So that's a sign that it's not really bad. I think I got you. I think I covered all the questions. How does House Mornard fit into this? Oh, I didn't say how I am. I don't know. My day was good. I wasn't as productive as I would have liked, but I got a lot of sleep. Spent some time with the kiddos and was able to clean up the kitchen, so that was good. Yeah, so I mean, it was a pretty chill Monday. Stream's been good. Just now getting to story, which is sad, but that's okay. I pretty much expect that when I do Tales of Tribute dailies. How does House Mornard fit into this?
House Menard runs the prison stockade for the Daggerfall Crown. They profit off the prisoner exchanges, the mines in the jungle, other prisoner labor. And they maintain Amino Station, the only true civilization on the entire island.
Okay. So.
Wait, what? The prison island? Shouldn't I get a say in this?
Oh, I know you can't stand to be left out of the action. Think of the stories you can tell of your daring escape.
Well, that's true. I guess I'm easy to read.
Dang
Like a
it!
book, dear.
Charge! Doing another snooze so non-subs don't miss the battle. Timing is not always perfect. Ads have been due to play for like 6 minutes. 7 minutes. But I like to be AFK for them. Yeah, lessons what people need. Rad!
Sir, classified as human. Negative.
Everybody hold on to your
meat
butts.
popsicle.
We're being raided. Thank you for the raid. I was just about to take a break. I'll wait a little longer. It would be like 3 minutes
Brad,
anyway, not very long.
Tiri is a
Rat!
goddess at this.
Oh my god.
I am not ready to have my soul crushed by her. Thank you. Hi, Tiri. Can we
What?
get a shout out for wonderful Tiri? I like Tiri. I like queso. If Tiri was made of queso, then I would have queso every day. I love Tiri. And I love queso.
How did that happen? 2 shout outs. 2 clips about me. You guys know how many clips Rad has? Both of them are sound commands here. What the fuck? I've never seen clip RNG like that. It's like I talk about you a lot. Rad, how was your stream? That was so weird. You guys, the shout out, if for anybody who doesn't know and is confused by my wonder, the shout out like picks a random clip from the person being shouted out's channel, and that's a really weird coincidence that both shout outs were clips about me. And clips that we use as sound commands in this channel. It's so fucking weird. So fucking weird.
Tiri is a
Oh my
goddess
gosh.
at this. I am not ready to have my soul crushed by her. Thank you.
Tiger, penguins, Shogun, Cause. How are you guys? Welcome. Oh my gosh. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Rad, thank you for raiding. What did you get up to on stream today? That was so weird. I'm still blown away by that. That's such a weird coincidence. I can't even stress how weird that was. It was amazing. Equinox. Jumping into 32 kills. Horse Storebach. Jumping to 35 assists. John. Pigs. Oh, John got an epic. Pigs got 2 epics. Congrats to Bonstrigmo. Oh my gosh.
Happy Twitch baby coz sheep. Yeah, 9 months perfect day.
You're not
for the
excited about
wedding.
being mauled?
Hi, Tiri.
What's
You don't know what a
happening?
good Friday night is.
Does that make a Twitch baby month?
Wait, what?
Big baby bear. Anyway,
So much
hi,
just
Coach
happened.
Love, Tiri, love, Coach Love.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
So much just happened.
Subscribed. Hello, Tiri. I am ready to have my soul crushed by you. Step on me in Tales of Tribute sometime this week. Ooh, I love you.
I can't promise anything, but I'll play you. I'll play you. I have my losing streaks too. Thank you guys so much. Hold on, let me get through this. Bonstrigmus, Weatherby Salad, and Mageborn. Congrats on your massive amount of bonus scrolls. To the next map. Oh my god. So many weird things. So many crazy things happening. What is going on? Cause, thank you so much for the 9 months. Happy Twitch, baby. Perfect day for raiding in. Heck and miss your face. Somebody was rude and played a sound command over your thing. So does that make it Twitch baby month? I pick baby bear. Anyway, hi. Baby bear, is that the Twitch baby name? Happy Twitch baby cause. Thank you so much for the continued support. I appreciate you. And Rad, thank you for the 21 months. I would love to play Tales of Tribute with you sometime, but I cannot promise that I will like stomp on you or anything because, you know, I think that you might overestimate my skills in Tales of Tribute, but you know. Oh my goodness. We are doing main story. I hope that doesn't spoil things for anybody. We're on 4 of 7. Sorry, not main story. High Isle main story. The main line in High Isle. We're on part 4 of 7. So I'll wait a minute though, and we'll chat for a few. And if anybody needs to leave for spoilers, I'll be clear about when I start doing this quest, just to make sure. Our butts, hold them. Hold the butts. Hold all the butts. Okay, I need to hear this burp. Where sent me another one. I love it when you do that. What was I talking about? What the fuck was I talking about? It was what, 10 minutes ago? Oh, it was Ember. Oh, I was saying what Ember says. Nice. That's right. Whenever I vamp morph. I love it when you do that. She's all excited about it. That's hilarious. I'm gonna be out of snoozes for later ads. So we're gonna go to this place and we're gonna chat with our friendos that came over from Rad's channel. If you are new here from Rad's channel, from Rad's Raid, hello. Hi, I'm Teary. We don't currently have a giveaway open, Origami. Did one just a little bit ago. Wish you were here. We don't have a giveaway open, but if what you meant to say was hello, hi. I like housing a lot, but I've only done it for one part of a stream since High Isle came out because I also love Tales of Tribute. I'm trying to unlock all the decks. I've got 2 out of 4 of the unlockables. Keep trying to rank up and ranked because I'm trying to do that and for, you know, the PvP stuffs and Tales of Tribute and do the story and all the things. Yeah, it's been taking up all my time. So I love questing. I love story. So I listen to every piece of dialogue. I read books that are related to it unless they're super long. Even sometimes then. We found a very smutty novel. It was more of a diary. Actually, it was a diary. It was a journal. In one of the delves, I think. So that was fun. It wasn't super smutty, but it was pretty, ooh. Anyway, so yeah, we read the things we do. So it takes quite a bit of time to get through story and things. I don't want to go to sleep. I know that feeling. I've hired Mother of Pearl and the Tribute Victory Coffer. Powdered Mother of Pearl and the Tribute Victory Coffer. Why is it sad? Isn't that high quality treasure or something like that? I can't remember. Reading a location on a quest, it says Rubble Butte. I read it as Rubble Butt. At least it wasn't Bubble Butt. You're having a great stream. I am, Tiger. Thank you. It's been a fun day. Oh, you're blown away by it. Okay, I think I misinterpreted. Lark resting. Enjoy your rest, Tiger. So gosh darn tired, Cheery. My uterus has been bullied this month more so than I can ever remember, so I am a little blow right now, but I'm also stoked because Ego and I completed Borderlands pre-sequel together. Yay! Is that what you did today? I was wondering what you did today on stream. That's awesome, rad. Pre-sequel. Yeah, cause be looking out for it. Let's go to sleep. Go to sleep. Synthesis. What? Oh, sings. That's funny. I made it a song, but I didn't know that's what you meant. I read it as sniffs. I'm not sad. I'm happy. Okay, that makes sense. Highly valuable ingredient for crafting gold quality food. Okay, yeah, I couldn't remember what it was for because I don't usually make that kind of food because I'm a pleb and I just do overworld content. Overworld content, housing, cards, antiquities, questing, etc. I'll have to have dinner. Been fun later. Enjoy dinner, Dragon Dispatcher. I hope it's delicious. Oh, sick. Rad brought me home. What up, Teary? What up, Banana? Welcome back. What's your question, Amma? I hate to go on break right after this raid from Rad, and I'm so sorry. It'll only be a few minutes. Once I get this question answered from Amma. You need a housing stream soon? I know, right? I know, I keep telling myself I need to do housing. Like, I can't just... I want to unlock... I want to, like, do the story, and I want to quest, and it's, like, there, and so I want to do it, but I should take a break and work on housing one day. One break. I want to answer Alma's question. Was Lurkly Lurkin. Hi, Amanda! How are you? Friday, Saturday, Monday, Tuesday. Today, we were also going to do Borderlands Commander Lilith DLC next week, so we keep going with the flow of it. We have a lot of Borderlands to complete together, which was asked for by the community a while ago. Nice! Aw, that's so fun. The other night in Lyris' stream, I clipped her saying, I don't like spam and I don't know what to do with it. I don't like spam and I don't know what to do with it. I don't clip things a lot. Okay, was that a question? Is that coming?
Goat, not dog.
Break! I hate going on break right after a raid, but I also sort of. Okay. Run away with us for the summer. Let's go upstate. Oh, okay. She said, I don't like spam in the Monty Python voice. Oh. If your question is, would I like it for a sound command? The answer is yes. Have the break. We will be fine. Red will also be lurking, which makes me sad because I miss you so much, but I need to lurk. Thanks to all that came along with the raid and hanging out for Borderlands content means the world. Please, everyone, hydrate. Hydrate! Okay, break time. I will be back in just a few minutes and then we will continue questing. Thank you all for coming over. I'll be back very shortly.
Was about half an hour ago, so sorry about that. Had things to do once again. So today I was going to level up my EU alt because I want to play with Naviria, who's an amazing streamer. She's from Germany.
Na-na-na-na-na-na. One of my new coworkers said to me today, I have a random question for you, to which I replied, okay, I have a random answer. He said, is this gestures to product Boar's head? To which I answered, red. He was confused until I reminded him that it was a random answer. I did give him the correct answer afterward, though. Was it? Thank you for causing chaos when it came in. On my CV under special skills. Oh yeah. I did. I put the burp love it in the burp folder. Oh, Amma, if that's what you were asking, like if you were wondering if I would want to use it, you can just link it in chat and Dwero will grab it. Unless I misunderstood your question or what you were going for. You let me know. Oh, and you won't need permissions for Twitch clip. Also, because you're a sub. Twitch clips should be whitelisted, but subs can also do links without like in chat terms. You need to make it so winning games and Tails gives you more XP. Getting next to nothing from beating NPCs. Are you playing ones below your difficulty level? Doing the dailies each day gives big bumps, and you can do them on multiple characters if that helps. I didn't know that till I was already like 7. I didn't think about that. But apparently it's a really fast way to level it up. Well, I mean, it's not very fast though. Doing both dailies on so many characters would be kind of time consuming probably, but if that works. I didn't know what to do with it, but it's too good. Did you link it? Oh, nope, that works. I thought that said hope that works. Never mind. Okay, we are about to do part 4.
On your list at my last port.
No time for books today, my darling. My friend has a favor to ask, so play nicely.
Just a warning for anybody worried about spoilers. I'm about to start, we'll continue part 4 of 7 of the High Isle main story. So if you're worried about spoilies,
What's the world coming
be aware
to
of
when a
that.
ragtag group of bandits like the Red Rooks can take over a town.
Who was that? Lady? Oh, anyway. All right, what's up, Captain? Sorry, I need to dig in my box real quick.
Good health to you, Wayfarer. I'm the captain of the Shackled Guar. Now tell me, what grand adventure has Lady Arabelle drafted you into, and what does it have to do with me? Talk fast, Mainlander. I sail for Amanos on the tide.
Lady Arabelle wants us to go with you. We need to get to Amanos without being noticed.
Oh? And I suppose she's offering her usual pouch of gold and the promise of an evening's company at her manor?
Oh my.
She does know the way to this sailor's heart.
I feel like the way that Arabelle mentioned Captain Basrush, I think something happened between them, and now she says this. Ooh, I gotta listen to this.
I don't like spell. I don't like spell.
In case Dwyer doesn't grab it, I put it in Discord for him.
Don't like spell.
I actually was there for that. I didn't think to clip it. Nice catch. That's amusing. Click your profile pic and right click on video producer and open a new tab. You can get your clips real quick. Yes, that is true. I didn't even think to clip that. That was good. Lurk, I might lurk to avoid spoilies. I'm not quite finished yet. Love you, Terry. Have a great rest of stream. Okay, Cause. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you. Totally understand. So you'll get us to Amanos?
If that's your port of call, who am I to argue?
For a
Just know the
date.
dangers before you step aboard my ship. If they process you in the stockade, you'll never leave Amanos alive. If you head into the jungle, beware the beasts and the gangs have banished.
Gangs of
The
banished?
gangs of prisoners who band together to survive in the jungle. They're all bad, but the green serpents are the worst. Here, for you and the pretty boy. Disguises. Put them on and try to look appropriately forlorn as you go aboard my ship.
I like her so much. She's so matter of fact about all of this, and it's so fucking funny. Why do we need disguises?
You need disguises because you want to travel aboard a prison ship. And because you want to avoid notice when we reach Amanos. So, disguises. You'll look like just two more poor bastards bound for the prison island, guaranteed.
How do you know Lady Arabelle?
You know the lady. She picks up strays wherever she goes. Helps with her work, and she enjoys the company. The first time we met, she was supposed to arrest me for smuggling. Instead, she turned me into an operative, and we broke a much larger ring.
Sounds dangerous. How did she convince you to do that?
Oh, the lady has her ways. And
Oh
I could
my.
never say no to a pouch full of gold and a pretty face. Say, your face is pretty. Maybe if you survive and make it off Amanos, you can call on me. Just ask around the docks. Everyone knows old Bass Rush.
Got a pretty mouth. I mean, I don't think anybody's gonna have a hard time believing I'm a criminal. Do I really have to wear the disguise?
The shackled Guar is just down the pier. Move, you dirty prisoners.
It looks so different
You
with
get
this
them
on.
there, you old sea dog, and I'll
Take-
get them out.
I'll do my job, Arabelle. And remember, I like pomegranate wine with my salted mutton.
Sorry, it's really weird to see this character without vampirism. Or is it so subtle because I'm stage 2? Oh, God. It's insufferable. Okay, something I normally wear on my character is what is breaking my playdead. Normally when I playdead, like, my right knee is, like, in the floor.
These prisoners aren't on my list.
Then add them. I'll tell you about it later.
As you say, Captain. Get aboard, you scum!
I'll just sit here and play hacky sack real awkwardly. Oh, one sec. Gotta shuffle through my sweet loot. 'Cause I'm totally a prisoner. Oh, okay. At least I'm out of the way. I know, right, Sweatherby? You look more respectable in the costume. Exactly. Okay. Let's go. Wait, I wonder if there's any funny... I thought that said Sailor Jerry. This is Sailor Sentry. Alright, what's up, Jakarn?
This is one of the nicer prison transports I've had the pleasure to travel aboard.
Speaking of Jakarn... I don't think I have that hair. Why don't I have that hair? Is that new hair? I don't feel like that's new hair. I kind of want that hair. Kib. But I don't want to miss, why is it not in the special offers thing? I feel like it should be. Didn't you say, is Jakarn gone out of here? You said Jakarn was in here? Did I miss it? Sale now, that hairstyle? Yeah, that's how I found it. You have 75k crowns, Holy Mother of Shio. Sometimes I use them for giveaways and a housing. You know, housing. Yeah, you missed your car. No! Oh, I've been so bad about looking at the Crown Store previews. So then I know to be like checking. What?
Sorry if that was loud.
You don't need to exist inside my mouth, Shadow. That's my space. Yeah. My space. Who's your cheek? New character? No. Funny story, Winter.
Your tongue in your ass.
Hi, Winter. Good morning.
No comment.
How are you? No, they made me wear a prisoner's costume. This is my necromancer. So I'm wearing a prisoner's costume to be disguised, and I actually look more respectable. As said by Val, which I agree with. How are you, Winter? Decker literally in the flesh.
Inside,
Yeah, this is what she normally looks like. It shows how much you can customize your character after you've already gotten into the game. Better today, thanks. Yay, I'm so happy to hear that. The jailer is like kill on sight, or I am to them. Interesting. Fuck. Someone has been having kissing moments lately. He just wags his tail and is really happy and licks my nose. Aw, and is really happy. That's so cute. How's you on streaming? Good. It's been a good day. Good daily things, and now we're doing the High Isle main story, part 4 of 7. By the way, is there any doubt left that Lady Arabelle is Inquisitor Vale?
Psst. Over here.
I mean... You mean the voice actor? Or like in game? Like in disguise. No, in game that the books were based on the adventure of Lady Arabelle. I don't know. I think I need more information. Oh, what's up with this guy? Hi, Jakarn. Oh my.
My new outfit. What better way to search Amano Station than disguised as a jailer, huh? I'll see what I can learn about our missing royals here in the stockade and around town. You head to the jungle. From what I already heard, you need to hurry.
Why do I have to be the prisoner and you get to be the jailer? What did you hear?
Before I engaged in 2 of my 3 favorite activities, eavesdropping and thievery, I heard the jailers talking about a bounty placed by the Green Serpent's prison gang. They're offering a reward for 3 nobles that washed ashore in the jungle.
Think that's related to the 3 alliance leaders? Wait. I mean, he straight up just said. Oh, well, he did say nobles. It just seems so obvious to me.
What else could it be? Do you know
We
of
don't
any
have a
other
giveaway
noble-born
open,
people
but
who were lost at
wait.
sea in the area? So head north and go through the big gate. That's your way into the jungle. Meanwhile, I'll see whether or not House Mornard is involved in all this.
Once I find the alliance leaders, how do I get off this island?
First, find the leaders. If you can't do that, find the serpents. One of them is bound to know something. I hear they have a camp northeast of the jungle gate. And take this flare. The 3 captains are circling the island waiting for your signal.
Any other words of advice before I head out?
Try not to let anything in the scary jungle kill you. Just head north, go through the gate, and head north some more. I hear there's a Green Serpent camp out that way. Hey, you got this! I mean, you probably got this. If anyone's got this, it's you.
Aw, thanks. Any useful words of advice?
Ooh, that's hurtful. And here I thought we were friends. But let me think. Oh, there's a coin fort on the far side of the island. Steer clear of that unless you run out of other options. It's controlled by the serpents, and they're stone-cold killers.
So apparently the enunciation on what I said should have been any useful words of advice. Enunciated the wrong word. You think the Green Serpents are connected to the Ascendant Order?
I haven't seen any signs of the Order here on Amanos. Yet. But there must be a connection, right? How else would the Serpents know about the Alliance leaders if the Ascendant Order didn't tip them off?
I'll head into the jungle and start looking.
And I'll start digging around out here. Oh, and if you were wondering, I'll hop a ship back to High Isle when I'm finished. Easy enough out here in Amino Station, as long as you don't look like one of the prisoners.
Luck to Karn.
After you secure the royals, find a clear beach and fire that flare.
Hang on, I need a nap.
You think the serpents were telling the truth? Freedom, if we find the lost nobles?
You know the Khajiiti's saying. If it sounds too good, it probably is.
What the fuck? Oh. What's the point of the disguise if I'm just gonna get attacked? Kind of those glasses. I still use gunners myself. These are blue light glasses. I just use them once in a while when I have long streams for part of it.
The mind off Frank Sheard. X1. F-bomb
Sent them
timer
to me.
reset.
I don't want to be banished. Please tell them. I didn't do it. Please.
Aww.
You're not a prisoner. Get lost before I inform the jailers.
In the costume, the fucking disguise didn't even do anything. Oh, whatever.
I don't care what you say. I'm heading into the jungle.
Don't be stupid, Rasa. You're safer here in the stockade.
I am a good hunter. Freedom or death.
Just here looking at my bat.
Look at here. New meat.
You're asking what brand these are. I have no idea. They just say Twitch on them. What were you and the Khajiit talking about?
You've got big ears, new meat. But if you must know, word around this stockade is that the green serpents are offering a way off this rock. Something about friends in high places. You just need to find a trio of nobles supposedly wandering the jungle.
I think it's obvious that the green serpents are somehow associated with the Ascendant Order. You sound like you don't believe it.
What gave it away? The fact that no one gets off this rock? Or that the serpents have friends in high places? Or maybe how ridiculous it is to imagine nobles lost in the jungle. I'll tell you what I told Rasa. Going into the jungle is crazy.
Oh. I keep wanting to turn off my my emotes, but then funny stuff happens during questline. Charge! Dang, it opened the windows and like not a half hour later and the fan is too much.
That's bad for you. Come on.
Let's play just
Hold
a little
few.
bit
Hold
of
a couple
Buttheim.
boners. A couple boners.
A little
Hold
bit of
dabs.
Buttheim.
Hold a couple dabs.
Interesting combination. Oh, I forgot. I've got things I could be doing. Important things I could be doing while we're doing this long battle. And now it's almost at the end. Da, da, da. Oops. Uh-oh. I think I put some things in the burp folder that I wasn't supposed to. Yep. Yeah. Okay, I fixed it. Lednar, great job on the 32 kills. What am I clicking on? John, good job on the 28 assists. Irish Alice, Lednar, and Norton got epics. Nicely done. And congrats to Zephyrus, Dweer, Ricky, Omena, and Lemon Balm on the bonus loot. So nice to have Omena back. Yes, funny stuff. Indecipherable scroll. Tell your who what. Oh my god. I love that clip so much. Oh, place your units. We got a new battle. Bryn win. I think I'm all out of quests. Oh, just mages, but the cooldown's atrocious. Got to really going ham on his crotch. Did you want a closer look? Yeah. His right there in his groin area, like in between where his leg meets his body. Like his hip, I guess it is. It's real itchy when he's having a bad allergy season. You've given him allergy meds.
And you won't lose your status as a trustee.
He still gets itchy.
Following the rules got me tossed in the stockade in the first place. But I hear you.
Rules got you put here? That seems weird.
Through this gate lies the jungle of Amanos.
Gonna sit here and
Your
listen.
home for the rest of your miserable lives.
Please, I'm innocent, I tell you. Don't send me into the jungle.
Too late for that. You've all been processed. If we don't banish you into the jungle, you'll die.
Right. Certain death out here. At least a slight chance to survive in the jungle. That's the fate of the banished.
Hi, Mitri.
Processed prisoners, I've seen all kinds. Some beg and plead, others cry like babes dragged from their mother's breasts. Others get angry, offer gold, make threats. It would be sad if I didn't find it so amusing.
I'm not wearing the costume, yet this jailer is talking to me like I'm another jailer. Or just like, not a prisoner, not a jailer. Nobody. Why am I here? I don't know. Jesmore, thank you for the lurk. Heat wave hitting us today. Going to be 32 Celsius for about 3 days. Lucky I have a small AC at least. Hopefully you can stay cool. Barbarian Marvel skin unlocked. Yay!
An innocent orc banished to the wilds of Amanos. What's fair about that? I hear there are gangs roaming the jungle. Maybe I can join one. Safety in numbers, right?
That's the idea. Why they exist.
Banished to the jungle doesn't sound too terrible, does it? How bad could it be beyond those gates? Probably just a lot of talk to frighten us. Yes, that's it. Just a lot of talk.
I mean, it really is, being honest.
I'll find a way to make them all
Oh my god.
pay. Everyone responsible for sending me to this damn dung heap. They'll rue the day. Rue, I say!
This boy is fancy with his fancy mustache.
I'm gonna survive out in that jungle, just to spite them all. Wait and see if I don't. Wait and see.
I will.
Back to the stockade, prisoner. It will be your turn for processing and banishment soon enough.
See ya. Going to the jungle.
This
Have a
one
nice
knows
day.
she can never leave the jungle. But sometimes slipping through that gate is so tempting.
Aww.
Stay back! This one was just looking at the gate and regretting the choices that led her to this fate.
She's so cute. Look at her. She's so cute. But was a medieval unit for wine or ale, so a buttload of wine was a ton, or 1,008 pints, 126 gallons. Fun facts is celestial. There was 38 Celsius in England yesterday. Runways and highways have melted in the heat. Hope Dodger's doing okay. I think she streamed today. I didn't see her. Somebody mentioned, I mean, at least she's alive. and was feeling good enough to stream and like wasn't too hot to stream or whatever. Well, streamed yesterday, your time. Sorry. And her time. Why don't you just slip through the gate with us?
This one cannot do that. This one was processed, so she cannot live anywhere but within this dung-infested jungle. You are prisoners and do not know this. Once you are banished to the jungle, leaving it will kill you dead, dead, dead.
Are you sure? Maybe that's just a lie the jailers tell the prisoners.
No, no lie. This one saw it with her own eyes. Poor Humdo did just that. Turned to dust before he had gotten more than a few steps through the gate. The jungle is bad, but turning to dust? This one thinks that would be much worse.
Oh, she's so heckin' cute. Dead, dead, dead. 3 times dead. Hey, Joker, how are you? And I non-prisoners. Sounds fun. Oh. Yeah, I did get the endeavors done. That's right. In the public dungeon. Three times said that leaves for 6 more. Haha. See what you did there. And make a little house in that log. Less building. Noms? Nom? That's too high up.
You failed again, Lasham.
It's not my fault.
Excuse me. Oh, I'm missing the dialogue. Oh, that's them up there.
Triple the guard on the captured royal, and find the others. I promised all 3 to the Ascendant Magus.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Did we find them? What? Green Serpent Bounty. Reward for anyone who brings the 3 nobles lost in the jungle to me alive. He used the word royal. The Ascendant Order has promised pardons, but they don't want to tell them the prisoners are royals, probably. The Ascendant Order has promised pardons and a way off this miserable island, even for the banished. And don't even think to try to approach the Order directly. They only deal with me. Yeah, that feels like a lie. If you let these nobles slip through our fingers, there will not be anywhere in this jungle safe from the teeth of my beasts. Find the lost nobles and earn your freedom. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Blasham's report. Boss. We're pretty sure the nobles made it ashore and are wandering the jungle, but I'll be damned if we can find them. I keep sending blades down to the water and we keep losing them. Someone or something is picking them off in the jungle. One old sea dog managed to make it to the northeast shore, and I swear, boss, this is what he said. Some kind of big cat monster was ripping into some of our guys in the surf. He beat a hasty retreat. I'm headed inland to gather more recruits and get them armed. Then we'll go back to searching along the northeast shore. Just wanted you to know. Lasham. Lasham, what an interesting name. Are they a jailer? I think so. I think that's what they're implying. His name is Lasham. Wonder if that was intentional. So they wouldn't call a Sentrat a monster, would they? Hmm. When they said that, I thought of Casca. Dang it. There's too many hills. Oh. Bounces waiting for what's about to come up. Flashman used to work making licorice whips. Flashman used to work for a mascara manufacturer. You both had something. Map of Amanos. Oh, look! An arrow to a ship. Does this one ever turn around? Yeah, I thought I needed one more stage.
We better be getting a huge payout for this job.
Oh, I was just getting started.
So whenever things die, that's one of her voice lines, but I find it extra funny that she said it after I just nommed that person and they insta-died. So the map points me that direction. And I'm not really close enough to a shrine to warrant taking one, so I'm just gonna go this way. I missed if you saw, but I sent you the spam command. Yes, I did see it. Thank you. I don't know if I said anything. I downloaded the files so far. The burp ones in. The other ones take more effort. So I haven't stopped to do those yet, but I will.
I don't like spam.
I love it so much. Once it was like cut, it became so much better. Thank you. I have a bit of an issue with the fact that I can't seem to add more to my list of commands. Maybe I should make it a separate one and be like, play sounds on stream, and put a little image that like gets attention, and then do other commands down below that. Maybe that would work. I used to giggle every time I hear it. It's so good. I also love Lyris's laugh. Lyris's laugh makes me extra happy. You've reached your maximum amount of commands, perhaps? It's the... No, it's not that. It's I can't put them on the list in the panel down below. So I'm thinking I actually have maxed out the amount of lines they allow me to put in a panel. Which is pretty fucking funny, actually. So because I can't help myself, I'm going to copy and I'm going to add a panel because somehow I haven't maxed that out. And I'm going to, going to paste. I need a good image for play sounds on stream. I need to request that Cookie make it to match my other banners. So for now, we're just gonna have this weird separate thing that just says play sounds on stream with no heading, I guess. I should probably copy paste the clips into there because it plays sounds too, huh? Oh man, now I knew this would happen. Now I'm in a spiral. of like organization. Laugh at the end is adorable. I love it. I always love to make Lyris laugh. I play a game where I try to see how hard I can make her laugh. Let's see. I definitely need to put these in a different order. So now will it let me? We have legs. What was the other one? Legs and pokey.
The mind off Frank shared. X1. Timer reset.
Terry doesn't play sounds, does it? Why did I put that there? See, now I'm in a spiral of just like, oh, I wasn't in the sounds one. Oh no, okay. I'm being silly. Submit that to the very bottom. I gotta move this too. Got legs, pokey, and spam. I think those are the only new ones, right? Except for the Catatonia ones. Now I just want to finish doing this. What have you done? What have you done? Thanks, Frank. We got exclamation point spank. Oh man. Why not? You know? What could go wrong? The other one is Good Time, probably will be called. Alright, I need to drag this way up. It should all be on the list now. It probably looks weird. It's really hard to get the Twitch panels to look right, especially when some of them are way longer than the others. Where did it even put it? Did it work? Oh, it just looks like part of the other one. Well, that works for now. There's just so much text with like no cool, like I need a cool background to put them on or something. It looks so weird. I mean, I guess that works. All right, where am I at? Did I make spank? Ooh, apparently I did. Oh, I don't think I put good time in sounds. Oops. It's fine. This is important business. I was gonna wait until a break or something, but then I kept finding things to do on break that was not this. And I love sound commands, so new ones are very exciting. Oh. So I was supposed to be putting the good time clip in there, and I chose spankings. Well... I already did that one. The alphabet is hard. Here it is. Wait. Yeah, okay, we got it. Okay, so we should have.
I don't like spam.
We have spam. We have good
Don't
time.
threaten me with a good time.
And we have.
We like spankings here.
Spank. Good times. All right. The charity case. Thank you for following. I've lost track. How many sound commands are there now? There's a list. Very, very, very long. At least 100. That's ridiculous. I need to organize them better. Like, make it so that... Oops, wrong way. Make it so that it's easier to figure out what section you should be in. Like, I don't know. There's some that kind of relate to each other. Like, all the songs together. Whether it's Maddie, me, or whatever, you know. I think would be good. Etc.
And I don't think you can't do content, so you shut your mouth, alright?
We could put Maddie Daddy next to like all the other ragey ones, like It's Not My Birthday or You Fucking Dick or whatever. Or should we categorize it by streamer? No, I think mood is better, like the vibe you're going for. I don't know. But we have enough now, way more than we should have had without organizing them where they make more sense. Right now they're basically in order of when they were added, or if like maybe I forgot to add one and added it later to the list. That vibe is better. Yeah. If you're like, I'm looking for something ragey right now.
Maybe
Side quest.
Maybe I should have waited for an escort at Amanos Station with Mother.
Hello?
A dust-covered warrior. Finally! My father is the overseer at Broke Rock Mine. He defends the prisoners laboring inside the mine from the gangs outside its camp. He's struggling, though. He thinks I can't help. I'm a Thama vocalist now.
What's a Thama vocalist?
I sing to cast spells. Father says I'm suited to be a court performer, but I want to help people. Mother wrote that Hadalid sea monsters attacked the mine. Father's sentries were supposed to escort me to the mine, but they never came.
The mine? There's a mine on the prison island?
The prisoners aren't villains. They don't ask for much, and House Mornard employs Father to give them what they need. Look, the mine's in trouble. Will you accompany me? I can pay, and surely Father can't say no, not with you there. What do you say?
I grabbed this because it's so close to where my quest sent me, my main quest. I'm wondering if they'll go okay doing them at the same time. Let me just, I'll abandon and pick it up again if I feel like it's... I feel like I need to. I'll go with you to Broke Rock Mine and help you with the Hadalids there.
The mine camp is just over that hill there. This is going to be fantastic! Can you imagine the look on Father's face when I arrive with you to help? He'll be so impressed.
Will he?
Maybe we don't mention that I left Aminos Station without an escort, though?
What's Broke Rock Mine?
It's a place where banished prisoners work in exchange for warm meals, clean water, and a little protection. They unearth ammonites for House Mornard. Father never let me leave the camp. He said Aminos was no place for a child.
What are ammonites?
You want to know about those boring old shells? They don't look like much to me. Father says mages use them to store magic, somehow. I never listened when Father talked about the ammonites.
Why would prisoners want the mine's protection?
You know that the banished prisoners can never leave the jungle, right? Well, the jungle is dangerous. The mine gives them a place to work in exchange for a little bit of safety. Father employs a lot of sentries at the mine to ensure that safety.
Why does the mine use prisoners?
Who else would do it? They're
Dumb
the
question.
only ones here. Prison labor is plentiful and cheap. The mine
goodness.
offers them short contracts. Agree to work for 3 months, get room and board. A lot request to stay on longer or leave and return later.
How does House Mornard have ties to Aminos?
They control the whole island. Father says the aristocrats on the other islands don't know anything about Aminos. But there are lots of House Mornard representatives at Aminos Station. Mother reports to them once a season.
Interesting. Why do you need an escort?
My magic can help people. But if Father had his way, I'd be stuck conjuring butterflies for nobility my whole life. Father never even let me leave the mine camp without 3 bodyguards.
What are you doing on your own? What are you doing on your own then?
I've been away from Aminos for a while.
Yes,
Father
I
allowed
fucking
me to get
died.
a better education. Magic, music. No one masters those things without teachers. I was lucky to find mentors from both the Bard's College and the Mages Guild.
How does singing help you use magic? Because she's a bard.
Most mages cast a spell with some arcane gestures and their innate mental power. That's how a friend explained it. I can't. My music focuses my magic. I had to train with many renowned mages and bards to get where I am now.
Do you play music to cast spells?
Sort of. My music is the spell. Once as a child, I sang a little ditty and turned the cooking fire green. One of my more eccentric tutors liked to babble about tonal architecture, but even he didn't understand it. I'm sure my songs are easier.
Can you tell me anything else about Hadalids? The
Father
Hadalids?
never let me get close to one, so I've only seen them from a distance. They're covered in thick shells and have beady eyes. They seem to really like the shoreline and tide pools. Honestly, they don't frighten me.
Hadalids stay near the shore. What are they doing in the mine?
I asked Mother the same thing when I saw her. She didn't have an answer for me. The Hadalids weren't in the mine one day. Then they were in the tunnels, attacking everyone who came near.
The one I was asking about the other day, if you had done it yet. Yeah, when you said yay this quest, I realized that's what you were referring to. I think I'm going to do this bit first. Then maybe we'll go to the mine. I don't know. I don't want to break up. I'm already breaking up the main story altogether in between quests, but I feel kind of weird breaking up.
This is exciting. I can't wait to see what you're going to do with that.
I did it with the Alliance quest lines, though. I did the ones along the way. Like, I don't know. I'm so torn on that. I knew it! I knew it! Casca, I knew you were the cat monster! I mean, hi, nice to see you.
Careful, Walker. All that swimming and fighting has made me hungry, and you look pretty tasty, I must say.
I'm not here to fight you. Wait. Oh my god, this character didn't do that quest line. Oh, I did it on my Templar. He doesn't know me. Sad. I'm not here to fight you. You're Casca, right? Zaji has been very worried about you.
You know Zaji, and he's alive? That's good to hear. Now I can kill him for getting us wrecked as soon as I see him. When the storm hit, it was all I could do to hang on to some wreckage and make it to this beach. We're on Aminos, right?
Yeah. This is the prison island. I came to find you and the 3 alliance leaders.
The Alliance leaders, right. I keep meaning to try to find Queen
Kitty!
Irene, but every
Hi,
time I get
Kitty!
started, more of those prison mongrels rush out of the jungle and attack me. I love a good fight as much as the next sailor, but I'm exhausted.
We could search for the queen and the others together.
Sure, 2 noses are better than 1. If we can pick up Queen Irene's scent, I can track her. That's sort of my specialty. The nose knows, as the kittens say. Stay close and follow me.
Yeah, I love her too, Val. I suspected when they said cat monster. I was like, wait a second, Casca? Right behind you, Casca.
Let's look around. If I catch a familiar scent, I can follow it.
How did you and Zaji get picked to transport Queen Irene to the peace conference? In their
Peace conference. Is that what this is all about? Zaji received orders from the crown. I guess we were conscripted. Once I learned that our passenger was Queen Irene, I was dumbfounded that she chose the perfect pounds. Proud, but dumbfounded.
Love Casca. I'm so sad she doesn't know me. Casca, you thought you were hanging out with my sister, but you were hanging out with me. Charge! Does the cat monster have to sound so hot, damn it. She does, doesn't she? These tribute matches be intense. I just did a clutch win with this patron. It was 51 to 50. Oh my gosh. Yeah. That's close. Sweaty games. Boy, do we got this? I believe. Salad! Great job on the 17 kills. Zobor got 20 assists. Salad, Kitten Wing, and Ladnar got epics. And congrats to Zilbor, Norton, and Taildos on the bonus lead. Oh, that's for gold and token. I'm gonna... Oh, wait, this time. Wait, can you get both? I feel like I should bounce between the different things this late in the event. But then I started doubting myself. No, you can't. Okay, well, I guess we're going for gold. Which is good. Gold's good. Door reset. Has it really been as long as you said it was going to be? For oh my gosh. Feels like a half hour ago. Frank was like, I think it was an hour and 40 minutes or something, hour and a half. What the fuck? It's after 11. I may have to do the Singy Songy quest later. Depends on how long this takes. I don't know, you want to sniff
Someone
it?
used this shelter recently. Their scent is fresh. Familiar. This way.
Oh!
Let me take a sniff. Ah. The remains of a fire. There are tracks here. This way.
Got some muddy feet.
Give me a moment. There was a fight here. What's that? On the ground. That medallion has the Queen's scent all over it. There! I have her trail. Follow me.
Gotta go, but I hope you have a good rest of, or a good end of stream. Thank you, Winter. I hope you have a good day. It's so good to see you.
The Queen
Appreciate you coming by. Oh, I just fall over.
This jungle is dangerous, Casca. Even your friend shouldn't be wandering about.
This one's like asleep? What's up, man?
The mine camp is just over that hill.
Oh no, she's still following me. That's funny.
Ariel, bless my crown, but it's good to see you, my friend. Don't tell me you got washed onto this oblivion-cursed rock, too. You have my apologies, old friend. I must smell like a 3-day dead gua right now.
At least Iran knows me. Lady Arabelle sent me to find you and the other alliance leaders.
Ah, Lady Arabelle. I knew she wouldn't leave us to rot in this jungle. But she only sent you. Not an army or a chivalry of knights.
I'm offended.
No matter. I welcome the company. Trouncing these green serpent bastards is amusing, but I'm starting to grow weary.
There was something that it's not letting me say.
Ariel,
Can you tell me what
bless my crown.
happened?
It was a well-planned and dastardly attack. I could sense the magical nature of the summoned storm, and none of my own arcane protections functioned. They blocked them somehow. If the storm hadn't raged out of control, I'd be dead now.
You know they lost control of their storm ritual?
Of course. I'm not an archmage, but I know my way around a spell or two. They must have had agents aboard as well, because I sensed a pulse of magicka before the storm hit. Whatever it was, the bastards rendered every enchanted item we had useless.
You plan to go forward with the peace talks?
Absolutely. Tamriel is changing and her leaders must adapt. The situation in Cyrodiil right now, I can't see a way forward. Perhaps these talks represent a solution. I'm always in favor of people sitting down to have an earnest conversation.
Weird.
Ariel, bless
I don't like the way this
Lady
goes.
Arabelle. I knew she
Like,
wouldn't leave
not
us to rot
looping.
in this jungle. But she only sent you. Not an army or a chivalry of knights. No matter. I welcome the company. Trouncing these green serpent bastards is amusing, but I'm starting to grow weary.
Can signal a rescue ship as soon as we find King Emmerich and Prince Ernskar.
Ah, yes. We were together for a time, but we argued and he rushed off in a huff. I believe I know where to find him after we make some preparations for our rescue. You can signal a ship, but I can help calm the storm that hugs the coast.
How can you do that?
Never heard about my time with the Sea Elf pirates? They taught me some weather magic. Could you get what I need for the ritual? A claw from a volcanic beast, a feather, and the bones of a drowned sailor. Sadly, these beaches are thick with those.
Find the items you need for your weather ritual.
Gather the claw, a feather, and the bones, and I'll make sure the rescue ship can reach the shore safely. While you're gone, I want to take a look at Casca's wounds. She won't admit it, but I can see that she's hurt pretty badly.
Can you tell me what happened before your ship was wrecked? Okay, I had already said this, right?
It was a well-planned and dastardly attack.
Yeah.
I could sense the magical... Yeah. Casca, you've been injured. Let me tend to your wounds.
Aww. Aww. Cuties. Alright, it's break time. Let's take a quick stretch break, get pre-rolls off. Let's look at this cute scene while we do it. How about that? We might have respawns, but I'll be listening. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Let's get pre-roll ads off for the rest of the stream, and then we'll continue this and do the things. Oh, hi, Crazy Hoods! Sorry, I was very engrossed in the story, apparently. Hi, Crazy Hoods. I'll be back in just a few minutes. See you, Kira. You have a good one, too. Bye. Yeah, I've returned. Hello, Zet. How are you? Did that come through? Was my thing lagging? Hello. I didn't see it on the mixer. But I was unmuted. My software might have been a little slow. I want to get a cough drop because these are like the numbing ones. My throat is starting to hurt, which concerns me because that was one of the symptoms that Katie had. I forgot I hid Shadow Cam because he was covering Casca's face in that scene. And then my minimap was. Damn it. You could steer a lot better though.
Magister Irin never let me watch him do this. It's so interesting.
Got a claw. Great, it's prime time farming time, isn't it? The answer is yes. I hope I'm not getting what Katie had or has. We didn't think it was a cold or anything. We just thought maybe her allergies got bad. Now I'm starting to wonder because my throat hurts. I'm pretty sure we have the same allergies. I could be wrong. I'm just guessing, but seasonal pollen and stuff. We have plans on Thursday. I can't be sick. Nice.
Casca will be all right. And you have the items? Well done.
Thanks. Wait, was I Ren talking in my head?
Casca will be all right. And you have the items? Well
That was
done.
weird. Oh, there she is. I was worried. Played the audio line earlier.
While portals to and from Amanos are prohibited, I can teleport within the confines of the island. It just takes more effort. Interesting. Thank you for procuring these items. With them, I can clear the storm when we're ready to depart.
We still need to find King Emmerich and Prince Imskar.
Oh, very well, if you insist. You may not believe this, but Emmerich and I do not always see eye to eye.
Never would have
His
imagined.
throne is uncomfortable. Why the Bretons insist their king must suffer every time he sits down, I'll never understand.
Where were you when High King Emmerich took off on his own?
Here, I'll mark your map.
What?
It was just north. While portals.
Oh,
to
that
and
was
from
right.
Amanos are Here, I'll mark your map.
Oh, that felt like a
It was
weird
just north of here.
transition.
I wonder how excited you'll be when the eagle and the lion are back together again. We tend to argue. A lot. I'll catch up after I prepare the items you brought me for the ritual.
I don't know why she was trying to fake it before, but yeah. Be careful, Queen Irene. The green serpents are still hunting for you.
Have no fear, I'll be along shortly. I just need to... Never mind, it's complicated. Magica. Don't worry, I've got this. Go find Emmerich.
Why is she acting like I don't know what Magica means or is?
I'll be fine, I just need a moment. Sea elf magics are always so particular.
Goodbye.
This little beauty will help us immensely, you'll see.
See that? Ooh. I find it so weird that I'm actually leaving Queen Irene's side right now. Is there a noob? I mean, probably. Like her better in her armor. She feels more proactive. Yeah, she's in like fancy garb for the peace talks.
Wow.
The high elf, of course she's a douche. She's not though.
This is the spot. But no Emmerich. That man is infuriating. This complicates the situation. Let's talk.
Hang on. Alright, Your Majesty.
Emmerich isn't here, but he left behind a number of green serpents. For a man of his advanced years, he can still swing a powerful sword.
Was that a compliment? Any ideas on how we can find King Emmerich now?
It was a well-planned and dastardly. Of course. I'm not... Absolutely.
Ugh, I want that option to go away.
Emmerich is nothing if not reliable. Look at the way the dead serpents are laid out. Isn't it obvious? He left a trail to follow. It leads directly into the cave just up the path. Go ahead and look for him.
Aren't you coming?
I'll be along shortly. The poultices should have done their job by now, so I want to go back and retrieve Casca. We will want her strength at our side before this is over, and she needs to be nearby when you signal for the rescue ship.
Popularity of Skyrim killed everyone's opinions of high elves? Is that what it is? Or is it the fact that most high elf NPCs you meet are snobs? Alright, I'll go look for King Emmerich in the cave out there.
Don't worry about me. If I could survive the politics of Somerset, I can handle an inhospitable island. I'll retrieve Casca and we'll meet up with you in a bit.
Most high elves you meet in Skyrim are Thalmor, thus, yeah. I mean, most of the high elves I meet in ESO are snobby douchies. Not all. There's some that are relatively nice. But like so many of them.
You there! I'm begging you. There was a shipwreck. The others need help.
Alright. Now I'm really torn. I can probably swing it, right? I should do it separately. I don't need the distraction. It's not hard to get here. I probably won't have time for that bard quest either, because my plan was to do the, well, I call it a bard quest. Anyway, the singy songy quest. Because my plan was to do this part of the main story, so I'm gonna focus that and just see what time we have left. In Skyrim, the Veiled Inheritance storyline is clearly the root of the Thalmor occupation of Skyrim. And also an attempt to show that it wasn't all the high elves. What's his name? The General Second to Queen Iren is pretty cool. They're not nobles and not on Somerset. They're usually not bad. Hey, Dr. Dringus, a comment I made on Reddit got 5,800 upvotes, more than half of what I've gotten in years on there. What? Terry, I don't need the distraction. Universe belly laughs. Yeah, well. Not wrong, probably. Oh. Apparently we are also fighting the crab. This guy. I was busy picking up shells. We have to fight everything? Oh, hi. Where'd you come from? Hey, Worm, how are you? Oh, is it down below? Yeah. Is there more than one?
Anyone else?
Anyone else? All right, you ready, Ember? We're gonna go for that little spire. I missed, but I bounced and survived, so we're good. Critic ritual components. Uh-oh. I'm in the wrong place. No, I'm not. Coral Cliffs. Coral Cliffs. Strange. Okay. I think I'm good. I just was confused. It's not hard to do. Not hard to make me confused. Popped in to say hi. Want to pop over for some late night. Oh, nice. I hope you have fun on the PlayStation. Forgot the name of him and the village he is in, but he definitely tries to redeem the harm. Oh, let me read this first. There's definitely a class structure within high elf society, which some of their kind... Apparently if you're too close to that, you're out of range. Some of their kind didn't want the war and regret the actions made, hence the arcade priest in that one town. Forgot the name of him and the village he is in, but he definitely tries to redeem the harm he did during the war. Gotcha. What's up, Margle? From the bit of your AoE that reached the other side of the terrain feature in the middle of the room. I mean, I figured it was something like that. It was just me expressing my surprise because I didn't see it coming. Bar swap, for the love of God. Jeez, my fucking bar swap button, man. It's making me kind of angry sometimes. God, my throat feels weird. I don't like it at all. What? Excuse me? Like a lot of healing. Oh. I got turned around. I was like, did I just pass stuff? No. I just forgot which direction I came from.
Vile serpents to fight. Good.
Yay!
I'm just getting started.
Yo, guy!
You don't appear to be one of these green serpent ruffians. Shame. I was hoping to notch an even 20.
No, don't you remember me? Oh, wait, that's right. Your alliance is the only one that remembers you.
My friend, what a turn of fate to meet you here of all places. I didn't accidentally banish you to Amanos, did I? No, of course not. I'd remember if I saw your name on one of those prison writs.
No one remembers? Your alliance leader does.
Pray tell.
Hi, Bert. How are you? Wait, are you saying I'm forgettable? Everybody go follow Bert, you guys. Bert's awesome.
I fucking believe in you.
Aw, thanks, Bert.
Stand right here.
There's gonna be blades that,
How are you?
I knew
it let me res.
I grabbed that and put that in the lol command. Be a jump scare.
I literally am without words of how cool Tierney is.
Stop it. Everybody go follow Bert Firkins. He's awesome. He streams ESO and lots of other things. And he's an ESO stream team partner and he's lots of fun. Very funny. You're tired? Oh man, you working too hard, dude? With Bert, the answer is usually yes. Lady Arabelle sent me to find you and the other Alliance leaders.
Lady Arabelle, you say? How is the dear woman? She and I have shared quite a few close calls over the years. But she only sent you? I assumed I merited at least a dozen knights or so. Oh, well,
yeah.
I assume you have a way to get us off this damn island.
That's why she sent me, my guy. And signal a rescue ship as soon as we find Prince Ansgar and Queen Irene can clear the storm.
Ah, you've seen Irene. And she's still alive? Good. Do you know, I was looking for young Ernskar when these serpents rushed out and tried to toss me in that cage. I showed them. But I think they may have captured our wayward Nord prince.
Oh, so am I finding two in one spot-ish? Well, no, because they captured him, so they probably took him somewhere else. Lifted up an empty mug to my mouth thinking it was coffee. I've done that. Fastest way to get butt skills and such like a house is going to butt grease. Nice butt spot. Got back from vacation. I'm trying to get adjusted back to MST from EST. Oh yeah, I get that. Also, sometimes vacations are exhausting. Like if they're not staycations. Tell the truth, Terry, if they put Whiterun as a region in ESO, you'd be trying to climb the throat of the world to learn to shout from the graveyards. Yeah, probably got that right. Did overhear some green serpents mention they had captured one of you.
I half expected to find our young Nord prince sitting atop a pile of dead serpents, but no such luck. Let's take a look around and see if we can find anything that points to where the serpents might be holding Urin's pup.
Okay.
Come to think of it, I also heard these serpents mention a captured noble. I suppose that's what whoever's behind this told them. No reason to reveal we're royals. Instantly raises the bounty. I really wish I'd taken one of them prisoner, though.
And they don't really have a choice. They don't really have anything to gamble with. They're offered freedom. Who cares who it's for, right? Vacation wiped me physically and emotionally. I got closure on a lot of old relationships. Oh, that's awesome. That sounds good, but also, yeah, exhausting. I know the fastest way to get butt spot. Nice Joker. What does the High King do exactly? Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Let's do that.
What does a High King do? Everything and nothing, or so it seems some days. I lead the Daggerfall Covenant. I rule over High Rock, and I attend meetings. So many meetings. Any other questions before more of these serpents show up?
How did you gain your crown?
Over my strenuous objections, honestly. I was Earl of Cumberland. Before King Gardner died, he dropped dead of the Nahartan flu, and suddenly I was crowned King of Wayrest. Haven't had a decent night's sleep since.
I love when they give me all of these questions. When we're in the middle of something scary. I found the Covenant.
When Rancer challenged my rule, an alliance seemed a prudent course for a quick resolution. Luckily, it was still in place when the Empire collapsed. The Covenant represents a return to the ideals of the past, and I believe, our best hope for peace.
Were you trained to be the High King?
Being the eldest son of a noble house, I was trained to lead, though not necessarily to be a king. My father sent me to the best teachers. I particularly remember studying under Count Ravenwatch, a brilliant man, and still a good friend.
Why did the Pact send Prince Ernskar instead of his father?
That's a good question. Yoren the Scald King was invited, of course, but the official response we got out of Mournhold was short and sweet. His son would negotiate on the Pact's behalf.
You think that's going to be a problem?
Not for me. I have heard that Ernskar is something of a royal pain in the arse. But aren't we all, to some extent? Perhaps Yoren is using this as a training exercise. If Ernskar doesn't make matters worse, maybe he'll learn something.
Sounded like he said ass, not arse.
Look around. Ernskar was here before they moved him. I'm sure of it.
Pretty great. Guys, NBA. Charge! Look at those blobbies. Look at the shadow boy. Nice. Gerard, good job in the 31 kills. Talos got 23 assists. The real player perfect got 2 epics. Gerard got an epic as well. And congrats to Norton, Dwyer, John, and Amma on the bonus loot. Hero? I thought I pushed the button. Alright. We got plenty of time. This is going to be... I was going to say plenty of... I said plenty of time, which doesn't make sense because I'm following that with... We have plenty of battles on the map that I don't have to feel obligated to do one after this. So yay. Because I do need to head off after this battle. Whoops. We'll put last battle on the map, or on the thingy, the battlefield. All right. Letter from Dishji. Claiming the Scald King's axe. Good for you. I'm sure it will make an excellent trophy. Also tells me that these nobles are more important than the Ascendant Magus lets on. But why don't we have the other 2 nobles in our hands yet? Get out there and find the others. The Magus doesn't accept excuses. They want these 3 nobles, whoever they turn out to be, and so do I. I want the reward the Magus promised. Away off this rock and freedom. Tell these idiots to get to work, or I'll feed each and every one of you to my beautiful pets. And make sure the one we do have is secured and the coin fort. Just be careful. He fights like a giant, Dishji. Oh, nice.
Fights like a giant. That sounds like Ernskar. And he's at the coin fort. Well done.
People heard after yesterday's patch, some people have the blue CP emptied and need to reallocate. Yeah, it was mentioned earlier, and I did see it discussed in Discord I'm in. I haven't checked mine. I don't. Was it everyone that had certain ones reallocated or like refunded or whatever, or was it just the people who like the bug affected? I don't know. I haven't checked mine yet. You learn the in-game truth, you'll laugh. If I remember correctly, the out-of-game reason is they couldn't get the voice actor, and too many people were angry over the voice acting in the past couple of expansions for Yorin. Weird. You had those specific reshuffle aspects, you were refunded. Okay.
The Scald King's axe. Ernskar held that like Queen Maria grips a sweet roll. He wouldn't give it up willingly.
Man.
Let's find Queen Irene, shall we? All that dead lout had was this bottle of wine. Ugh. Sour. Is there no joy on this damned island?
Oh. I feel like I'm doing another quest that I don't realize I have. Okay. So basically he said, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Is there water down there?
If I break an ankle making this jump, Queen Maria would kill me. I'll go around and meet you outside.
Oh my god, he actually comments on the fact that I'm about to jump. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. I'm trying to skip shit, man. Come on. That's really funny. Wasn't a bug they changed it for High Isle somehow? There was a bug that people were exploiting, I think. I don't know that people were exploiting it, but there
You there? I'm begging you. There was a shipwreck. The others.
Maybe I'm
need help.
misremembering. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I thought for sure there was a CP that was broken and like it wasn't using points or something. Or it was letting people go higher than it was supposed to or something like that. They fixed it. I thought that's what it was.
Good to see you still well, Emmerich.
And you, Iron. Nice, cat. I say, friend, let's chat.
Oh, me.
I washed up alone, and now I'm surrounded by allies. At least, allies for the nonce. It's funny how fate can change in a moment, eh? Let's talk about the things we found in the cave.
Harry, when we making music, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. So the cold I had when we first talked about it, I lasted so long. And things have been so hectic. I keep being like, I should go in my office and work on the thing. And then I'm like, something pulls me away. Something with the kids or whatever. Don't be filled the vocals for that song. Aw, I'm sad now. Well, I'm glad you told me. I feel really bad though, because I wanted to do it. I just fucking, God, things have been weird. And then now my throat is sore again. I'll just do something different. Yeah, I know. I just suck. Things are nuts. Like pretty much all of my spare time has to go into going through my mom's stuff. And I've been failing at that even. Things are kind of nutty right now. Like a full version of F my butt. And I'm pretty sure Ghost wouldn't mind if we used that for like a part of it. I don't know if Bert wants that on his playlist though, or on his docket, on his, you know, list of things he's made. Damn it. I hope I'm not getting sick. My throat started feeling weird a little bit ago. My daughter has been really congested and coughing. I'm like, no, this can't happen again. I already asked him that. I hate that they put the things I already asked first. Why is it like this? We found a note from the Green Serpent leader.
Right. Mentions taking their captive noble to the coin fort. That has to be Prince Ernskar. Amanos used to be a stronghold for High Rock slave traders, but that was many years ago. There's a crumbling old ruin just west of here.
There were Breton slave traders?
A long time ago, yes. Not something the Covenant sanctions today, but you're missing the pertinent point. The Green Serpent gang is using the old coin fort as a hideout, and they're holding Prince Ernskar there.
Ah, gotcha. Hey, Tana! Crazy, it's about midnight here and it's still 28 Celsius, 82 Fahrenheit. Oof, yeah, somebody was talking about that earlier too. Somebody in, somewhere in the UK. Can't remember exactly where now. But there too, it was like afternoon for me, right? But it was the middle, it was like 1 a.m. and 80 Fahrenheit. Oh my God. Oof. I feel fortunate. So far, it's cooling down really nice at night. We haven't had that many days over 100. Get colder, partner gets cold, everybody gets cold. Yeah. We also found this called King's Axe.
We did indeed. There are songs sung about that weapon. Literally, Yoren performed one of them the last time we shared company. We must return it to the prince when we find him. Anyway, our course seems clear. We make for the coin fort to the west.
Right, we'll meet at the coin fort.
Don't worry about me. I'll meet you at the coin fort. It's just west of here, if I remember my maps. I'll just spend the walk thinking about the choices I've made. A little retrospective. To the coin fort. Shall we journey there together, Iran?
Casca will run ahead and clear the path. I'll make my own way there. I'll see you at the fort. Do try to keep pace with Casca, Emmerich. She'll keep you safe.
And she's gone. Again. Don't worry about me. I'll just take the long way around. I could use a nice walk.
Love their dynamics so much. It's not used to heat like we get in the US. People are dying. Oh man. Do I swim? I'll make it. Are there fishies out here? Body fishies? Not if I go too far from the shore, probably. Well, sometimes when you see these high cliffs, it's a sign that they're probably murder fish. Happens. Not always.
The mind off Frank Sheared. X1. Timer reset.
Emmerich should have went for a swim with me. Reminds me of Eeyore from Winnie the Pooh.
Harvesting runestones.
Is it because he makes jokes with a completely straight, like, plain voice?
Truth be told, this is one of the most relaxing diplomatic missions I've had in quite some time.
We need to talk.
Casca, what's up, girl?
Bright moons shine upon us, Walker. Before you arrived, I did some sniffing. A scent like the one that lingers on that axe you found. It's inside the Coin Lord's old fort. I'd bet Zaji's left ear that it's Prince Ernskar.
Is that more confident or less confident than your left ear? Any ideas how we get inside?
Queen Irene suggests subterfuge. They seek the nobles. Let's give them one.
You're suggesting we hand over one of the alliance leaders?
In a word, yes. Pretend Emmerich is your prisoner. Escort him to the front gate and wait for them to let you in.
Yeah,
Meanwhile,
that'll go over.
the Queen and I will await your signal. After we free Ernskar, we'll find a place to signal the rescue ship.
As long as the High King agrees, that could work.
The
I get to hold his
High
weapons.
King most definitely agrees. Lead on, my foul captor.
Come,
What?
Casca. Let's see how much trouble we can get into.
If you insist.
What is going to make them believe that he's my freaking captive while he has a sword and shield?
Lead the way, captor, my captor. Ha ha ha. Those green serpents will never see through our clever ruse.
You're pretty dumb then. So bad for Britain and England. It's not here, but it's a very dry heat. Plus, we are set up for it. In England, with all the humidity, it will feel like you're being poached. I would imagine. Yeah, and they don't have, like, a lot of people don't have air conditioning. Joker, even if you're joking, I feel like that's probably not a good thing to put in my chat.
Hey, Captain, what are the nobles? You, bring that prisoner inside at once. Sentry, unlock the gate.
I'm just saying. Yeah, I kind of do, actually. Seemed harmless. I don't know. Does anybody agree? Like, I'm perfectly fine with jokes like that, but like, I don't know. Seems potentially off color for many.
I'll draw the serpents out. Be ready.
Hands off, you bastard!
That's one of the nobles Dishji wants.
High King Emmerich is
Grab it.
no one's prisoner.
Steady, my friend.
Attack!
Don't mess with the street kid.
I love that line. Don't mess with the street kid. Right. Oh.
Well done. Casca and I will cause a distraction. Go find Prince Ernskar.
Part of it, Joker, is what Amma said, because they're going through something serious, and then, like, you know, and whether it was a few centuries ago, like, there are a lot of people who, you know, if it was your history, you might feel differently about it. Anyway, I know it wasn't meant to be, and that's why I just said something instead of, you know. That's why I'm saying it to you the way that I am. Because I know you didn't mean anything by it. I just figured I should probably address it as such. To clarify, at the very least for people, that it wasn't meant to be offensive. You never know. I mean, I just want to be careful with stuff like that. You've got people from all over the world here that you don't, you know.
I'm waiting to try this spell out.
Anyway.
We did it!
Oh. This is... No, I want to see... area specifically. Oops. Fuck. It's fine. I'll just heal him to death.
You were amazing!
Oh, jeez. I don't get upset being called a yank. Seems fair game. But not for my chat. Is my point.
The Ascendant Order won't make good on their promise if he's dead, next breath.
I was hoping for like a little bit of...
Can I assume this is a rescue?
No, we're here to kill you. I was kind of hoping for some dialogue at the beginning when we were coming in here. We just walked in. Wanted to see some like context of like me taking my prisoner.
Is that really you, my friend? Where you fly, victory is sure to follow. But what are you doing here? How did you find me?
Wait, does he remember me? Like, your Alliance people remember you after you've done the story. But even if you've done the other Alliance stories, they don't remember you. He's acting like he remembers me. Is he not? Oh, it's probably from side quests. I'm here with High King Emmerich and Queen Irene. We came to rescue you. Ooh, why isn't your father attending the peace talks?
Someone was going to ask that eventually.
I've been wondering the whole time.
Yoren wants me to step up. The Pact is a sprawling alliance facing threats from all sides. The Skull King has many responsibilities. This is his way to finally allow me to share his burdens.
And privately?
Privately? The old goat is someone warming his bed at night, and refuses to stray too far from home. She's a lovely Riften lass. Brunhilde. My father's never been happier. He was only too eager to let me travel in his stead and represent the Pact.
After all this, do you still plan to participate in the peace talks?
Hope is for poets, like my father. I am a warrior. One does not shy from battle at the first sign of danger. Even if nothing is gained from these conversations, Emmerich, Irene, and I shall be the ones who decide when to quit the field.
Doesn't matter if you've done the Alliance stories, you did the other chapters and they were part of those chapters. Yeah, see, I was forgetting about other quests aside from the Alliance story, but I get it now. Once remembered my character from Greymoor. Yeah, I was completely blocking any other quests out. Yeah, that makes sense. Tell me about yourself, Prince Ernskar.
Curious about the Prince of Windhelm, are you? What do you want to know? I have nothing to hide.
I don't know if I want to ask him all these things. What did you do before you took up your role as prince?
My role? I've been a prince my entire life. My youth was not unlike yours, I imagine. I hunted, I fought, and I learned my lessons. I bathed in the frigid waterfalls that crash from the high peaks, and wrestled with wolves for sport. The usual.
How was the Ebonheart Pact formed,
You don't
I
know
guess?
the story? How our
I do.
three disparate peoples came together to repel the Akaviri invaders? I haven't always thought so, but I believe the Nords, the Dark Elves, and the Argonians are truly stronger together. I've seen it firsthand.
Me and my obsession with all the dialogue. Do you and your father get along?
A personal question. My relationship with the Skull King is complex. He loves the chance to teach lessons, to pass on his tales. But he is still disappointed that I can't sing, forever denying him that father-son duet he's always dreamed of.
Okay, the way that these conversations don't like loop the way that they usually do, it'll show like what you asked in gray and give you another option.
The King's Arrow?
Is
that
bugging me.
Really you, my friend? So all three Alliance delegates still live. Good. As soon as I came ashore, I was set upon by the serpents. I made the bastards pay. But even the son of Uren, the Skull King, can't fight an entire prison gang on his own. There were too many of them.
Here's your father's axe. Come on. Once we reach the shore, I can signal a ship to pick us up.
Sungir. Axe of the Skull King. Ah, it feels good to cradle you in my arms again, you powerful blade. But we can't go yet. The Serpent said that something called the Ascendant Order is behind us. Their leaders, the Lord and Magus, are here.
Now's not the time, Prince Ernskar. We need you to get you and the others to get to High Isle.
And we will, after we deal with the Ascendant Order leaders. Emmerich would agree, and so would Irene. Come, friend. We can deal with these traitors in one fell swoop.
All right, I'm with you.
With Sungir once more in hand, I feel better already. Let's find this Ascendant Lord and his Magus. I want to show them what it means to attack a Nord warrior. It feels good to be armed again. I've missed you, Sungir.
Come on.
I'll get
let's do
Irene
this.
and Casca. We'll wait for your signal.
Okay, bye. I would go through this place slower than I am, but I'm kind of low on time.
Yeah, let's listen in.
We will have your missing nobles by day's end, my lord.
See that you do. Magus, summon the Order. We meet on High Isle on the morrow.
Enough! Let's get down there!
Just up here, no one noticed us.
We must go.
Oops. Weird, my sound felt all borky. Still does.
I've been waiting to try this spell out.
Ah, what? Oh my god. squashy. Squashier than me. Spoke too soon.
I won't allow you to escape.
Less squashy.
Go on. Find a way outside so you can signal the ship. I need a moment. Guess I'm not as recovered as I thought.
Need a moment. Are you okay?
The Magus and his lord escaped. Damn cowards. Go on. Find a way outside and signal that ship you promised. I'll be right behind you.
Don't do it, Ember. Yeah, figures. Pretty sure it like works if you're already invisible when you're going through. It didn't used to. They made it so that companions were basically invis with you. Not visually, but I was not invis yet. So we kill them.
Shore's bones. Let's see that light all the way back in Wilhelm. Let's get to the dock.
Are we expected to jump? Because that's not typical of this game. Oh no, I wasn't going far enough. And I don't mind jumping. I just thought it was weird. There's one time I can remember them being like, jump off of this thing that will hurt you. And that's in Public Dungeon Quest.
Hold them at bay. Sea elf rituals are fickle things, but I shall quiet the storm.
Green serpents, attack!
Don't let them interrupt the queen.
Thing.
No, my pet! I'll kill you!
I know I need to eat, but I don't want to because I'm lazy. Just like real life. Uh-oh. Nothing happened. Fine, inner scar. Nothing happened. Is noise canceling a lot? Like selective hearing or actual headphones with noise canceling? I was about to ult, which would have saved me, but I was being lazy because these fights usually aren't very hard. Which it's still not, but apparently I was being a lot more lazy than I realized. Oh. Also,
No ship can reach us through this storm.
Phew! Glad we managed to be that one.
yeah, Val.
Waves and salt.
Everything's fine. Nothing to see here.
And still your fury.
It's working.
I don't believe it. She actually did it.
Onto the ship, quickly. Get on the ship now, my friend.
Yes, ma'am. I'm like running out of time and I want all the dialogue. Get on the ship!
We got them all, even Casca. Friend, give the word and Zaji will have you back at Mandrake Manor before you know it.
I'd rather hang out on this boat for a while.
The Ascended Magus and his lord are cowards. Neither would stand and fight. They call themselves knights? Hardly. At least we heard their plans. A meeting on High Isle, we heard the Ascended Lord say.
Yeah, but they know we heard them, so who knows what they'll change. We need to return to Mandrake Manor and inform Lady Arabelle.
Of course. But you must tell her what I learned while I was a captive. The Ascended Order is behind all this, and they are led by the Ascended Lord and his Magus.
Well, we kind of knew all that already.
Truly? Well, you did not know that they were planning a big meeting on High Isle until we heard the Ascended Lord say it, so that's something. And did you know the Lord planned to kill us as soon as the Green Serpents delivered us to him?
You're sure the Ascendant Order wants you all dead?
As sure as we made it onto this ship alive. They want to make a show of it. You could hear it in their voices.
I mean, I knew that.
Magus, this Lord, they hunger for power. And the death of 3 Alliance leaders would be quite a start to their feast.
I read it in the notes along the way. But these are optional steps.
A daring rescue, a clean escape. Well done, my friend. I can't wait to tell Queen Maria all about it.
Why did the pact? No. What were you up to while Prince Ernskar and I tried to stop the Ascendant Order, Ascendant Lord and Magus?
I kept busy, if that's what you're asking. We made our way around the fort and kept the bulk of the Serpent's forces occupied. Casca was a real champion. She cut down 3 ruffians for every one that Irene or I dealt with.
I like how he sounded kind of offended. But do you think the Ascendant Order tried to stop you from reaching the peace talks?
For all their rhetoric, it's clear that the Ascendant Order doesn't want the war in Cyrodiil to end, at least not with one of us on the throne. They're the worst kind of evil, a malicious greed masquerading as a benevolent purpose.
I mean, do you? On a boat and it's going fast, and I got a nautical themed Pashmina Afghan. Wait, what? What are we talking about? Pashmina is how you say that, huh? Words.
As
Reading's hard.
depressing as it sounds, that's the most fun I've had in months. To be honest, I wasn't sure the ritual would work. If it hadn't, let's assume Zaji could have navigated through the storm and reached us anyway. Yeah, let's go with that.
It's our last battle time and ads are creeping up on me. Gonna end soon though. Charge! Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Yay! Real play perfect. Good job of the 9 kills. Who Dat Dog got 16 assists. CM Dread, Mountain Papa, and Shokin. Good job in your epics, and congrats to Alma, John, Dweir, Sunrise, and Tana on the bonus loop. Yay! We'll continue that tomorrow. We'll talk about being on a boat. I get that song in my head. Okay, I gotcha. Or is that part of the Lonely Island song? Because I didn't remember that exact line. I remember some of the bits of it, but I'm seeing more ads on YouTube and Twitch lately, more than usual for me. Weird. Affairs of the Alliance.
Royal duties in Elden Root are as frustrating as ever, but the Dominion holds strong. There's been so much strife just in the few years I've been queen. Is it wrong to hope peace might one day surround the Eagle Banner?
Hope not, Your Majesty.
Thank you. Some days I fear all this death and pain will be for nothing. But in times like these, times that challenge every belief we have, we must stand together. That's why the Dominion was founded, and why we will claim victory in the end.
How have you been, Your Majesty?
They say these are the times that try a mer's soul, but I want to believe I've risen to the occasion. Our first adventure together feels like a lifetime ago, though, doesn't it? If I'm to be stuck on a jungle island with anyone, I'm glad it's you.
Aww. How is Razumdar these days?
I swear, that eye of mine. He gets friskier and friskier with each passing day. Our last conversation was not about matters of state or threats to my security, but about the meritorious backside of a Gratwood emissary. Riveting.
Surprised he's not here with you.
I sent him on ahead to prepare the way, but who knows where that cat has gotten to. I promised there would be no trouble, that all the secrecy and careful planning would make the voyage uneventful. Stars above, I'll never hear the end of it now.
If you don't mind my asking, how did the Order attack succeed?
It was a well-planned and dastardly attack. I could sense the magical nature of the summoned storm, and none of my own arcane protections functioned. They blocked them somehow. If the storm hadn't raged out of control, I'd be dead now.
You know they lost control of their storm ritual?
Of course. I'm not an archmage, but I know my way around a spell or two. They must
Yeah,
have had
okay, we've already had that part of the conversation. We're good. Wrong way. I'm gonna fly off the ship. What would happen? Wait.
Zaji's ship was closest when the signal flare ignited. Do you like it? I call it the perfect pounce. 2! Anyway, Zaji is supposed to get you back to Mandrake Manor as quick as he can. Just give the order and we'll leave these dreadful shores.
Give the order, but like... Oh, I see. Think about boat sounds. I think of breaking my stride or the theme song from Boat.
Nice to be back in the city. Lady Arabelle wants you back at Mandrake Manor, friend. I'll see you there.
I imagine so. I imagine that she does. Up more? This way? So many boat songs.
Walker, Lady Arabelle wants to see you in the courtyard, out back.
Oh, out back, huh?
Well, here comes our hero now. Well done, my dear.
Excellent. Who wants a drink? The Prince of Windhelm is buying.
Hold fast there, lad. We're safe for now, but the battle's just begun.
Good work finding the Alliance leaders and getting them off Amanos safely. I'm quite proud of you, my dear. Lord Bacaro and I will spirit them to a more secure location shortly. Then we can turn our attention back to the Ascendant Order.
The Ascendant Order plans to hold a large gathering somewhere on High Isle.
So Prince Ernskar told me.
Of course he did.
We'll get to that. First, you need to rest, and I need to make sure our royal guests remain safe. For now, take this. As long as I can count on you, there's more where that came from.
Nice, nice, nice.
Thanks to you.
All right, we are not going to accept that.
We have more
Because
work.
we got to get going. I'm up late. I got to get some sleeps. So I'm going to raid over to Vandalia. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate all your faces very much. Enjoy work. I hope it goes well, Frank. We're going to raid V. Still doing stuff. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for being here. New to the channel and you enjoyed, please drop a follow. Helps me a ton. Follow on Twitter, Instagram, join Discord. Discord is my favorite place to keep in touch with you guys in between streams. Good night, been lurking. Thank you for lurking, Bluntmaster. Thank you for the cheers earlier, Synergia. Thanks for the cheers. Pretty much the whole stream, Frank. Thank you for looking out for the community. All of you guys who are here moderating. I appreciate you. But you bye. Have a good night. Lol. Love you. Bye. Bones Drigmo. Take care. We appreciate your face. Thanks, Tweer. Night Taildos. Copy. Please go and check out the streamers that Nock has linked in chat. They're all people who showed some love today, and they also make content. So I hope you go say hi sometime. I appreciate each and every one of you. We got a lot of new follows. We're 10 away from our 20K party, which I need to iron out the details for. So we may hit that goal and then like plan for the next stream because I'm still kind of working out the deets. Life is so hectic right now. I feel like I have no time for anything. Oh, hi, just in time for opening credits. Hi, G-Man. Well, ending credit, yeah. Okay, anyway, it's good to see you. Thanks for stopping by. We're going to raid Vandalia. I hope you feel better tomorrow. Oh my gosh, I hope I'm not getting sick. Oh, shoot. I never made the follow one, Dweer. I need to do that. Oh no. It's Lyris saying follow all these streamers in a funny way. Hope you sleep well when you get there. Thank you, Nock. You too. Hi and bye, Butters. God damn it, Butters. Don't get sick, please. I hope I'm not. I need to go take some vitamin C, like, right away. I take some in the mornings, but like if I feel like I'm getting sick, I double it up. I was gonna ask if you made it. Yeah, apparently I forgot. I try to make them all as we do them, but anyway. Thank you for the raids to Catatonia and Rad. Thank you for this great content as well, Catatonia. Lol, 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 lol. I can't remember the name of one of the commands.
We like spankings here.
Lol, lol, lol. All right. I love you guys, and I'll see you soon. Copy paste some raid spam and use it when we get over to V's chat. Many of you guys probably know her, but if you don't, please make sure you follow because she's awesome. And yeah. I appreciate you guys. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you tomorrow, later today, technically 1 p.m. Pacific time, well, depending on your time zone. Dodger is going to be streaming with me tomorrow, so I was given incorrect information earlier. She is going to be streaming. Well, she's at least going to be playing with me. I don't know if she's going to be streaming. We'll be playing Final Fantasy 14, and then around maybe earlier, but usually we end between 4 and 5 on that, and then I swap to ESO. Check my schedule in Discord, and also here on Twitch. It'll be in your time zone, so it's super convenient. Copy, paste, and raid spam. If you are subbed, you can grab anything with red emotes, and if you're not, you can grab the pink wings. Honestly, either way, feel free to grab whatever emotes you like. Spam them in V's chat, yell to your raid, say hi, make it loud. Lots of fun emotes and love for V when we get there, and yeah, take care of yourselves, because you're important to this community, and we would like to see you again. Thank you so much for being here. Oh no, it didn't play. Oh, there we go. I talked over it a little bit, though. I'll see you guys later today. Drink water, do the things, get sleep. Bye. Copy, paste, some spam. 1 p.m. Pacific is not dependent on their time. You know what I mean? Bye. I was saying tomorrow or later today was... Okay, bye. I love you guys. See ya.
Okay, now I'm gonna like open